Hello! You know I had to let that one play all the way to the end. That's my little way of saying goodbye to Mario Kart 8. That's just the original, the credits theme, the staff roll theme from Mario Kart 8. The last Mario Kart game to come out.
Incredible!
The ending is the best part. It's so good. Hi, Logan. It's so nice to see you in chat and after such a long time. Hello, everyone else, too. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yes, I'm still alive.
Yes, I'm still alive. Sakurai has his Switch. I saw him post about it on Twitter. I know, you must be so tired. And I'm sorry, before we even get to play, we have a little bit of stuff to do, but we'll try to get to it as quickly as possible. Hello to everyone else. Hello, Wobbs, Rockman, Grim, uh, etc. Glad you're here. Cryptic as well, with Snorlax throwing it back. Oh, great. That's great. Yeah, I got my Switch too. It's
Hello,
here.
Mario.
Hello. Hello, John. Wow. Stream is bumping tonight. Look at all the people we have here. Let me get a little bit of background musica. This is not Mario Kart related. This is Animal Crossing Wild World, 3 p.m. from Moises Nito. No, I called you out by name. Anyways, hi everyone. Hope you're doing good. I was reading some Switch 2 launch day horror stories today. Various kinds of horror stories, just working my anxieties up. Like people who are like, I can't like download the game even though I got the code. I can't do the thing. It's not working. Blah 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 blah. And people who were like, oh, my pre-order was canceled. My pre-order got like, yeah, my transfer fucked up my old Switch and now I can't use it anymore. And oh, I'm so confused. And what do I do? And there were people who were like, oh, my shipping's delayed and now it's not going to get here until next Monday. And I was like, oh my God. I was sitting there. I think we talked about it last week at some point or a couple weeks ago about a very popular or I guess often used Japanese shipping company called what are they called? They're just called like Yamato, but I think it's like Kuroneko Yamato. Their logo is like a black cat. They treat their workers horribly, by the way. But the thing I wanted to say about them, I think I need to change some settings back on my filters. Is that I was checking my it's Amazon too. Well, they're not like they're not the seller, they're just the shipper. They ship you and your goods together. But I was oh yeah, I guess they're Amazon too in the sense that they treat their employees horribly, yeah. Anyways, I was madly refreshing my thing all day because it was like, okay, it's made it to Fukushima. And then after I got to Fukushima, I think like it was last night at like 11 p.m. and then radio silence until like the minute it showed up at my door. I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith in the system. And it, lo and behold, just showed up to my door at 6 p.m. when I asked it to show up, and here we are. So we're gonna play Mario Kart. Switch 2. My initial impressions on it, if you care to know them, are that it certainly is the second version of the Switch. Yep, sure is. 2. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them now? Hi, everyone. My initial impressions are, it's good. It's almost when the system transfer for me went like freakishly easily and didn't even take that much time. What took more time was downloading Mario Kart. That took more time because it's big. It's cool. It's better. The Joy-Cons are like super snappy. I was like, because they were emphasizing that in like the marketing, and I was like, is it gonna be that much of a thing? And it is. It is. They snap right the hell on. It would be like 3D DS to 3DS. Yeah, that's a similar. That's like an apt comparison, I think. But I did the system transfer, and I hated the rail. I saw someone today. I was reading some people's impressions on it, and there was somebody that was like, I cannot overstate how much better it feels to hold in your hands. Like, maybe after time the connection will like, loosen, but my Joy-Cons and my Switch are so old and busted the fuck out that just holding it, you could kind of feel a little bit of wobble, if I may appropriate a chat member's name. The magnets are strong. It feels sturdy and good. The kickstand, sorry chat, I was thinking about doing an unboxing thing and, showing off. But I mean, all of this stuff, if you want to see it, you can, there's a million fucking people unboxing this thing. And I had very little time this evening to do anything else other than, shower, eat, get Mario Kart downloaded, do the system transfer, and then get at you live, which is what I'm doing now. But don't get a fingy or anything else stuck in that magnet area. That's right. No forbidden Joy-Con usage, chat. But once I did the system transfer, it boots up your Switch too, and I'm like, okay, this is the same. Yeah, what the interface is not. It's hardly different. You're gonna see all this in a second, but it just had all my games on there in the order that I last played them, and then there's this new system they have that's called digital game cards or what the fuck ever. I don't really know how it works, but the kind of Mario Kart digital download that I got with the Japanese bundle of the international language version just was automatically registered to the system. I didn't have to open up the eShop. The system was just like, yeah, you have Mario Kart. We're going to start downloading it for you now. You don't got to do nothing. And I was like, okay, cool. Works for me. I still wish I had it physically. I'm still a physical freak. I get freaky physical. You know me. Did I get to pay the Japanese price? No. For anybody who's not up on the bullshit, it's not bullshit. I'm over it. But in Japan, you have two choices. One, you can get a Switch at the same price that everyone else around the world had to pay. So, what, 450 USD roundabout with conversion? I paid 70,000 yen or so. And that's the international, the multi-language version, and it's not region locked. You can just set your Switch 2 to any language and buy any game from any region, and it'll play on your Switch, and it works. Then there's a Japanese version that's $150 cheaper, but you can only set the system language to Japanese, and it will only play Japanese games, and you can only register Japanese Nintendo accounts to it. So, if you want to get a Switch, say, in a year, is it going to be hard for you to get a multi-language version? I don't think so, but you're going to have to get it online. I think in about a year, it won't be that hard to get your hands on one. We'll see, but I think they're pretty serious about meeting demand, and, I mean, there's not going to be much demand for the multi-language one in Japan because Japanese people can just get the drastically cheaper Japanese one. That's what I'm going to get. That's what Taki's going to get. My partner in slime. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. Yeah, they're not selling them physically. So if you walk into a retailer in Japan and you see a Switch 2 on the shelf, 100% of those units are the Japanese, the native-only version. The Japanese-only one. I don't know. I was having fits about it a while ago. I was like, why? 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 Why do they get a cheap one and we have to pay the same price as the rest of the world? Then I was like, actually, I don't care. Chat, have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Actually, yeah, this is, now that I bring this up, this is, kind of crappy poopy news. The voice actor for John Redcorn, Jonathan Joss, he was fucking murdered in a hate crime? Which is just, I mean, I have no words for that. It's crazy. And fucking fuck, dude. Horrible. Rip to him. John. Wait, sorry, yeah. Jonathan Joss. John. Rip to him. He was shot. Because I believe his partner is trans, and they were, we don't want to bring down the stream too much, but I'm just showing funny Shin-chan King of the Hill image, but it brought the news to mind, and I wanted to say something about it, but Jonathan and his partner, who I believe is trans, were being harassed by their neighbors, and it culminated in Jonathan being shot to death. So, fuck the guy who did that. Rest in peace, John. And you're irreplaceable as Mr. John Redcorn. This is a fun... This is... Okay, now we can enjoy the funny image, though, please, maybe? I'm kind of excited for the King of the Hill reboot. I don't know if it's going to be good. Dale Gribble's voice actor is also dead, but they let the guy who voiced Cotton replace him, so maybe he'll do a good job. I don't know. Best Texas slice of life anime, yeah. Chat, do you want to see... Yeah, here it is. I didn't, you know, again, I didn't, like, take it out of the box. I didn't take pictures and videos of me, like, you know, Switch 22. Because if you want to, like, see pictures of the device, you can just look those up. But as you can see, it's the multi-language system. Tagengo Taio. Switch 22. Switch 2 squared. Yeah, that's it. I was almost weeping as I carried this thing up the stairs to my room. It's emotional. There's something about the new system launch, man. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Chat, this is not related to the Switch 2. I'm just showing... This is the part of the stream where I show you images that I wanted to show you. I've accumulated some fine images. This is a collage of Mads Mikkelsen strangling people. Fake strangling his fans. I got into a... I'll give you Joy-Con ASMR. Just remind me before we start playing Mario Kart. I did do a little bit of a rewatch of Season 1 of Hannibal, my favorite TV show of all time. And I think my phone heard me, so it served me... Rare case of the algorithm being benevolent rather than malevolent. What a quinky-dink. Great minds think alike. Hannibal fucking rocks, dude. And fans of his will ask him to strangle them. If I ever meet him, you know... And he seems to be more than accommodating. He's so funny, dude. He's so funny. Ugh. I find the relationship between him and Hideo Kojima especially funny. One day, someday, I will play Death Stranding. One day. Just wait for it. That's a promise. Oh, you see that? It's Moth, too. This is a real picture of a real moth that I took. Chat, I know you really want to see the new Mario Kart game, but Moth. Moth. Isn't that a pretty moth? Where's the... I want to rotate the moth. Look at that. I saw this moth. It's Moth squared. It's Moth too. Fuck moths, so fuck you! Kill yourself! I can't say that. Joke. Parody. No. That's a parody of the post where the wizard, like, tells the guy to kill himself with the thunder and lightning. That is a joke. That is a joke. That was directed to no one in particular. I found this moth indoors, and I wanted it to be okay and live a good life, so I sent him outside. Isn't it pretty? From the front, he looks like a pal. Well, that's a Pokemon. I hate no individual chat members. I hate chat as a collective. Please remember that. That's why I'm showing you this. Okay. Well, I think without much further ado, I think it's time to play Mario Kart World. Thank you, Moises Nato. Never gonna get your name right. I feel bad about that. Blows. Chat, hold on. First of all, have a look. You missed the moth? You want to see the moth? Okay, chat, I'll show you the moth. This is a warning, though. This is your last chance to see the moth. I will not be returning the moth to the screen after this, okay? Moth. Okay? Just, here it is. Get it out of your system. I saw a quote from, what's his name? I only know his last name, Kobayashi, the Japanese hot dog champion fellow. Well, okay, so we got a moth expert in chat. Hollow Knight ass moth? Yeah, it kind of is. The Kobayashi guy, I think he retired from competitive wieners recently, and he was asked for comment, and he was like, something to the effect of, like, I hunger no more. I have no more hunger. I was like, yeah, I bet. Hold on, chat. I'm going to try to time this so that when the... It's not... See, because I'm not using... Obviously, the Switch is in the dock. So I'm going to have to try to get the snap on the little, like, free plastic bullshit grip that you get with the system. This came with the Switch 1, too. Hold on, see if you can hear this. Yeah. Let me do the other side now. Hold up. Oh, this is harder than it seems. Oh, no! Signal! I'm Becco 2 tonight. You're going to be hearing as the... So here's the UI. Like I said, almost identical. I have comments about this game, chat. I have fucking things to say about Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. We will get into that a little bit later. But as you can see, it's nearly identical. I don't know. The sounds are different. They're a little clonkier. Weep boop, weep boop. This was chat. This was the first thing I did. The first thing I did was to see what the new sound was when you clicked on your profile image. I love it. Weep, weep, beautiful. It is beautiful. What's that paper? What paper? This paper? It's news, chat. Don't you read the news? This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so there's Game Share, which we've talked about this. There's what is it called on the DS? Download Play. I don't know if they have it with like Mario Kart or whatever, but you can basically play a game with somebody who has that game even if you don't have it. It's like a free multiplayer trial. So I don't know if Mario Kart has it, but say it does. My friend who also has a Switch 2 who doesn't have Mario Kart World could play it with me. It doesn't. Fuck! No, I kind of expected that. It's Nintendo's big launch title, so they're not going to just let people play it for free, but they should. It would be nice in an update eventually. And then you got virtual game cards, which is what this is their new, like, you know, digital game management system. I don't really get how it works, but I don't know. Were they always round? No polka. Yeah, that's right. Hold on, chat. To purchase my Switch 2 multi-language version, I had to set my... So this is chat. I swear this is the last of the pitter-patter about, you know, bullshit minutia before we start playing, but I had to change my Nintendo account's region settings to Japan because it's the, you know, I had to buy it from the Japanese Nintendo store online. So now I believe that the Mario Kart game that I own is tied. This is so confusing. I believe that the Mario Kart that I own is tied to the Japanese version of the eShop. So I think I need to just keep my region setting on my Nintendo account set to Japan, which is fine because for all intents and purposes, I can read most of the stuff that I need to read. But I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I have a Japanese Nintendo account forever now. But yeah, GameCube, only 3 games. Come on, man. But I'm interested to check out some other stuff when it finally gets put on here. I would be more interested in a Zelda Wind Waker Wii U port, but I don't know, maybe F-Zero GX would be fun. like I've said before, there's lots of stuff on the retro games that I'm kind of dying to check out as on the stream at some point. I was not playing Mario Kart. I was just doing sound testing. Anything else? Anything else? No, I believe that's it, folks. Let's a go. Hold on a second. Yet again, I have failed to prepare my full screen. I did notice that the home screen and the UI is much higher resolution than my number 2 is. My number 2, chat, not my poopy, not my doo-doo. My 2. It's very low res and somewhat distracting. Do you think it's worth the joke to have it there the whole stream? I don't. So I'm going to delete it. Or just make it small. Make it look like I'm Becco squared. There it is. If the game is a little bit loud, you're going to have to tell me, but I don't think it is. And I was reading the developer interview for this game, and they made 200 fucking music tracks for this game. That is fucking crazy. You want me to put it, like, right between my ears? Like, right here? Is that good for you, chat? Would you like that? Let's move us over here. Okay, there we go. Title screen kind of caca. Yeah, but here's what... I think this is why they did this, because you can just go... Oh, wait. I thought you were just supposed to just, like, start right into it. Anyways, guys, like I said, you're gonna have to tell me if the music is a little too loud, but I want to pump it up because I love the music that I've heard so far of this game. You can press... Ah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah. You can just start driving. Whoa! So this is the first I've actually put, like, fingers on the controller for a game. Wow, chat. Wow. P. Okay, well, anyways, I'm not prepared. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for P. I would like to... What would I like to do? I guess single player. And do a Grand Prix. Well, I mean, why not? It's the first. I've seen the dances. Everyone's doing their best little dance. There's, again, the... What? There's a character that's a combined, like... Piranha Plant and Goomba? Chat, keep in mind, I have remained largely virginal for this game. I have avoided the direct that they did on it. I've seen very little. So stuff that may be obvious to you because it's been shown is not so obvious to me. Listen, it's Luigi. So I am going to lament just a little bit the death of the customizable carts. I know that this is just the way they went with the game, and that's fine. So, Banana? Cute Scoot? Banana. I love it. Baby Blooper. Yeah, like, I kind of liked being able to, like, put together your own, silly-looking cart, but this is fine. There's good-looking stuff, and I'm sure there's more to unlock. I'm gonna ride the banana. No, I'm gonna ride... Listen, what does Luigi want to ride? Yeah! You didn't like the customization? I liked it. I think after, like, 8 years of Mario Kart... 8+ years of Mario Kart 8... Haha. I was like, okay, well, I would like some new, like, parts and wheels and stuff, but... You know what? My heart, the banana, is calling out to me. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm no baby. I feel like I can handle 150cc, unless there's like a... Logan, you gotta help me out. Give me the information. Is there a reason to do 50cc? Because in the old Mario Kart games, you got, like, rewards for clearing the... Do 150? Okay. The menu text in this game also is vaguely Kongish. It looks rough and rowdy, like Donkey Kong. Chat, here we go. It's the dawn of a new Mario Kart era. Wow. Wow, wow. The, the silly harmonica. It does look good, doesn't it? I think it looks great. Oh, oh my god, I'm fucking... The music, I'm giddy. And this is the track that they revealed the game with. Get him with your naner. Not like that, though. There's new Donkey Kong that everyone hates. I kind of like new Donkey Kong. He dabs, though. I guess he always dabbed. You know, like I was saying, it's, it was like 10... Was it 10? It was 10 plus years with Mario Kart 8. So I'm very used to the way that game feels. And it's gonna take a little getting used to, with a new Mario Kart game. But I'm gonna hit a banana! No, I should be immune to bananas if I have Banana Kart. Banana Kart 8. Go, Luigi, use your mushroom. Nice. This is like visually overwhelming. What the fuck is going on ahead of me on the track up there? I know there's new items that I don't know anything about. Did they keep the, what the fuck is this? Kamek? Oh, that's what was going on. He just goes ahead of you and, like, fucks with everybody. Why am I in 8th? Chat, I'm supposed to be doing good. Oh, yeah, there's grinding. You gotta Sonic the Hedgehog. Beep. Oh, that's good. Do coins serve the same function that they do in Mario Kart 8, I wonder? Where it's like, ooh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Purple Joshua, I've got your fucking number. I love the comic book, like, kaboom, the text. What I was asking earlier is I wondered, did they keep the purple sparks from Mario Kart 8? It looks like no. Also, I think I have... Oh, I have steer assist on. Smart steering off. Maybe that's... Because I think when you've got that on, you can't get the purple. Yeah, I had steer assist on. Auto accelerate off. Auto use item off. Tilt controls. Tilt controls, huh? Minimap on. Dash food transforms. What's that? I don't know what a dash food is. Get bananaed. It's rainbow now. They're gay now. Whoa! Sick! Sick as hell! I am Luigi. Ooh. Ooh. Go, Luigi, go. Go, Luigi, go. Go, Luigi. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Wee hee hee. New prediction in chat. I forgot to start it when the stream started, but feel free to vote. Ooh. Oh, so this is like the Mario Kart, or I wonder if you're gonna keep that. Because this brings to mind Mario Kart 3D, or Mario 3D World, where when you were like the highest... No, you don't have it on the next track. Oh, so you drive to the next course. Right. Yeah, chat, sorry, I meant to start that prediction at the start of the stream. So, why don't we make it the cup? If you think I'm gonna get first place in the cup. If you think I'm gonna wear a big cup in my pants. Oh my god! Remix. Chat, the music is gonna make me fucking puke. I love it so much. Oh yeah, chat. Yeah, very original. Hate the mock the... Oh, big bully! Big bully! Oh, this is crazy, though. Yeah, I was reading in the interview where they were like, you know, that was part of... Obviously, I mean, it sounds somewhat obvious that this would be the case, but they were like, when thinking about, you know, the open world and The courses, like, this is a course, but you just start on it from the previous one. So you have to, like, when you're designing the open world, you have to, like, make the courses and the world with each other in mind. So I'm looking forward to that. How did you just... That guy just did a... Mario just did a barrel roll. How did you do that? Bomb! I have to win. I have to win. Yes! Banana in flight! Banana in flight! Oh, we're in the city now! Chat, I love this. There's ice balls. I keep missing... Oh, no! I've been murdered. I would like to report a crime, please. Oh, hammer! Oh, this is so sick. Oh my god, this song. Grind rails. I keep forgetting about the grind rails. I think I noticed at one point that I had more than 10 coins. Is that a thing? Why would you give this to me in fourth place? I don't need it now. Okay, so you can have more than 10 coins? Where did my bomb go? That's worrying me. I'm flying. Me and my Nana are flying. Thank you very much. Oh, man! Oh, crap. The CPU is no joke in this game. I have to be better. Hey, it's alright. It's alright. It's all good. I'm gonna kick Donkey Kong's ass. Chat, I will not disappoint you. Now we're continuing south out of the city. Okay, I'm gonna remember this time. Mario has had a costume change mid-race. Yeah, Hand of Fate 2, a game that I liked but never finished, has finished downloading. Maybe I'll actually play it one of these days. Nice! Also, keep in mind, the CPUs know the courses, and I do not. We just knocked over the lampposts. Bleh! Logan, do not tell me that the curse of Toadette persists. This is also a track that I know. The music, I mean. Hello. The curse of Toadette never dies. It's like Demise cursing Zelda and Link to, you know, always be locked in, like, soul combat with him. Hey! Come on. We fly. Ugh. Oh, don't drive on the dirt. Don't drive on the dirt. Hey. Hey. Well, thank you, Boo. That's very helpful, Boo. My boo-boo. Rail. We need the rail. We need the rail. We need to slam some rails. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god. You can continually fleep on the rails. Oh my god. Mind blown. Fleep. 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 Fleep! Luigi, I need you to fleep. Oh, but you can fleep off the rails. Like that. Like such. Like as such. Donkey Kong, you fucking prick. I don't care if you have a new look and you're finally back performing for Luigi. Oh. This is so crazy. Oh, I almost had him. Luigi! Oh, Luigi. Luigi, I need you to go. It's train. There's choo-choo train. No, Luigi, you gotta be careful. You can't just jump like crazy, man, every time. Blah! Ooh. Oh! Okay, It's okay. It's okay. Yes. Luigi! 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 Ah, yes! Whoa! Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Clutch. They're calling him the clutchest streamer of all time. The fucking coin enemy is a character? I really have to learn how to properly slam rails. Ugh. I noticed the frame rate didn't like whatever just happened. Coin enemy, he's like the little coin purse. Donkey Kong, I hate you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna kill you. Do not dab. Luigi is the one who dabs in Mario and Rabbids. Oh, Luigi, I need you to do a little bit better for me. Oh, this kart's handling for some reason is just now. Whoa, chat, I'm 17th. I'm reaching levels of shit that were not thought possible. I'm seeing the piranha plant and I'm having like trauma because it was an item in Mario Kart 8. And I'm like, oh god, don't go near the piranha plant. Oh. Ooh, the frame rate is not looking great. Is that just me, maybe? Might be an OBS thing. That's right, Luigi. That's right. We know how to properly use mushrooms. We may not know how to grind a rail, but we know how to use a mushroom. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Imagine this game having online. I don't have to imagine it. It does. Oh, that's right. We're going to Donkey Kong Land. That's why I'm... Oh, that's right. Logan pointed that out, but I didn't put two and two together. You don't have to hold... Donkey Kong. This is such a sick fucking course, dude. You don't have to hold to keep the banana out. Chat, don't take your banana out, first of all. This track are sick. The music is great. I've always loved this little riff. You can, like, do multiple tricks in the air. Oh my god. There's 8 laps. It's a huge... Of course it's huge! Oh my god. Ooh. Incredible. No, do not shell. Do not shell me. Let me guess. What is this? What is this? Why would you do? Oh, why would you do? Why would you do? Luigi, why would you do? Also, Mario, why would you do? Classic screwed by a blue shell. Classic scenario. As long as Donkey Kong doesn't beat me, we're good. Oh. Gotcha, motherfucker. You can... Also, there's wall jumps I keep forgetting. But I don't know how to do it, so I'm kind of scared. Ooh. Oh, I went the wrong way! I went the wrong way. Risking it for the biscuit. Josh! Oh. Hoi, 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 hoi. I did it. Incredible. It was not a flawless victory, but it was a victory. Oh, yeah. I may not have blinked for however long that went on. That was tougher than I thought it would be. The CPUs are no slouches. I did not once become a different kind of Luigi. I'm seeing some different characters got different costumes. Where's my new costume? All right, chat. I will give you your points. Wham, wham, wham.
Sound off.
Sound off. Thank you, Chad. You know what? I'm something of a god gamer myself. Oh wait, for some reason you still have a very long time to submit predictions? I think I can just end it prematurely though. Oh, except I can't see. Yep, stuff is still downloading, that's for sure. Eat some food. Cataquack is now a racer? What the fuck? Dead Cells? There was a period of time where I was somewhat high-key obsessed with Dead Cells. Like, pretty badly. I can't get the, I can't wrangle the OBS chat screen. I'm gonna have to type it again. End submissions. Choose outcome. Yes, naturally, I'm sorry is the winner. I win. I win, and if you believe in me, you win too. I thought that you were doing that as a bit. That's a pretty good bit. You should just type the full width messages all the times. All the times? I wanted to do this one too. Knockout tour. Let's do a knockout tour. Donkey Kong is an unlockable character? Well, if you say so. Well, why don't we welcome Donkey Kong? He should have been the one riding the Nanier. Alright. I feel like Donkey Kong would thrive in... So there's Goombra. Okay, so I'm guessing that this icon does not mean that there's a character that's like the two combined, which would have been cool. It just means, you know, there's more characters, I think, is what that means. They got SpongeBob and Sonic Racing. That was, like, leaked, wasn't it? What the fuck is going on with that game? Honestly, it looks cool, and when it was announced, I was like, okay, this is neat. But now Sonic people like to do this thing where they just, like, snipe at Mario, I guess? I'm like, why do you do that for? I don't think that's really necessary. But they're just, like, posting, like, they're subtweeting Mario Kart, and I'm like, okay. Okay, we're doing a one of these, a rally, a knockout tour. I'm still not super familiar with it, but you race from course to course without stopping in between. I know it's mostly just shitposting and being silly, so I'm not concerned about it. But there's also, what, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in there? Good to see Echo Jam finally getting the use it deserves. So we're winding up wherever this is. I think in this mode, you just, like, race 6 courses back to back without stopping, and then there's a dolphin! What? You just, like, I think the lowest number of, like, lowest certain number of racers are just eliminated. God, you can really feel the character weight in this game. Hello, Piranha Plant. Excuse me. Sorry, you're a racer now, probably because you were in Smash Brothers. You probably got the upgrade from item to playable character because of Smash. Blocks! That's so cool. It's like Fall Guys, but Mario Kart. That's exactly what it's like. Food? Oh, I had too many items, so I couldn't eat the food. Actually, I'm finding the handling of this thing to be, like, it's, like, loose and sloppy, just how I like it. I like loose, sloppy Donkey Kong Toppy. Never say that again! Never! Donkey Kong is the subject of frequent Freudian slips on the stream, isn't he? Don't clip. Don't clip. No need to clip. No need to shout. No need to yell. No need to cause a riot. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Oh, that's Donkey Kong's penis. Okay. So now, yeah, it's getting to the point where, like, I'm seeing people come online and I'm like, wait, are you online on the Switch or are you online on the Switch too? I don't know. Not that it really matters. It's all love. Wait, I've become a different person? How is that allowed? Is that okay? Is this allowed? And now there's just Goombas on the track. Somebody get these Goombas off the track! Blue shell, you coming? Oh! I think I hit the bomb that Yoshi was holding with my boomerang. Oh, what do you mean I'm having the worst luck with getting hit by shit this time around? Oh. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, the way all of these courses just like blend... Someone just blew themselves up. These courses are kind of like blending into each other, which I think is very cool. Because I don't even know if this is like the third track or whatever that we're on. You Peach! Luigi, you don't... Oh, shit. You really... So, like, hitting cars head-on... Chat, this is good life advice, so listen up. If you hit a car head-on, it won't actually kill you. You'll just get wacky and move around crazy. This is Mario Kart advice that works in real life, too. Joke. Joke. This is a joke. One mushroom. Nice. Okay, so now this time you gotta be in the top 16. I see. I see what's happening. I just saw a swanky Waluigi. Another combination of words that I hope never to really say again. That's my mushroom! I feel like I know this music. Dodging them fireballs. Dodging them. What is this? Oh yeah, that's what that is. Uh-huh. I don't care. I'm mushroomed up. Oh yeah. Like I said, mushroomed up, baby. There's no end to my mushrooms. My mushroom tip. Food! I want the food! Oh, I couldn't get the food. Oh, I wanted the food. Oh, yes, this is Yoshi Valley! You're right, you're right, you're right. Good call, Rockman. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. I thought I recognized it. I'm good at recognizing that I know a track from a video game. I'm not good at remembering which one it is. You know there's gotta be a dang Moo Meadows remix in here. Eat some damn food. I'm trying. Here it is. So wait, is this Moo Meadows? Yes, it is! Beautiful. I don't think it's the same, like, track, like, course. No, it's the same course. Same course and same music. Well, we just, like, we cut across it. That was crazy. I appreciate that they let you do tricks on, like, even the smallest amount of air. Oh, the blue shell chucking animation is crazy. Ooh. Oh, the violins is going crazy. Chat, you know what? If like, with Mario Kart 8, if we're playing this for another... There was food! If we're playing this for another 10 years, you know what? Food again! I don't mind. I'll play this for 10 years. Okay, that head-on collision did hurt the Donkey Kong. There's now enemies in the, like, rears of cars that are, like, throwing items at you. Destructible environment. This game has it all. I just threaded that needle pretty nicely, I think. Ooh, ah. You can tell we're in the Super NES era by all the colored blocks. Ooh! Oh, chat, this is no good. This is no good, Areno. No, 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 no. Go! Donkey Kong, go! Bullet, go! Please. As long as I get in under the wire. There we go. Having a golden mushroom in these tight cornered areas is so tough. The fans are asking, where are the loot boxes and skins? They're in the game in the form of food that I just can't get Donkey Kong to eat. He's not hungry. Chat, I made it in. I made it in. I still don't understand how to properly use... Oh, this one's a good one, too. Dun, dun, dun. Is this Mount Wario? No, this is not Mount Wario. This is a different type of track. Peach, get lost. Sniped. Snipe. Okay. Okay. Oh, you drive on the water this time. That's right. No! Karma! We're here. We're at Nut Mountain. Or sorry, Nut Tree. Big Nut Tree. I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there. This is fun. I like this mode. But it's also very stressful. This is kind of like the ooh, I wanted to grind. It's still not clear to me like what the rules of grinding are. Ooh. Like, do you just shake your butt on someone's genitals, or is that it, or is that how you grind? Chat, I'm really far behind though. Not! Oh, that's how you grind. That's crazy. Oh, no! Oh, man. Well, at least I made it to the end. Oh, that's tough. No Jizz June. No, just Jizz June. They all have... It has to be like a triple alliteration. Skeep. Aw, man. That was a nice try, wasn't it? Well, that's fun. Okay, okay, okay. If I'm, like, doing this bad against CPUs, there's no way I'm ready to... I've unlocked a new vehicle. Hell yeah. There's no way I'm ready to do online. Let's do another... Let's just drive around. This is crazy that you can do this, by the way. Donkey Kong's dumbass face. You can just, like, drive anywhere. This is a giant apple. We're driving through a giant apple. You can just drive. You can just go somewhere. Like, what's over here? I can drive over here. I wouldn't advise it. Oh, I would advise it, actually. It's totally fine. Because you can swim. There's Pikmin 4 downloaded. Anyone want to play Pikmin 4 again? This is just like a greatest hits of my Switch library being like popped up in the upper left corner of the screen. Pee! You know what, chat? I think I'm ready to pee. Okay. What is this? Crash Team Racing? Scoop up blue coins in the Skeeter's water hole? Who's skeeting? Are we sure that's water? Oh, so there's little missions. do donuts and fuck up the grass? I'm planning on it. I'm definitely not getting all the coins. Oh, this one's tough. Oh man, that's some tough PP. Oh, I just did a little bit of a wall jump. That was something else I was meaning to address, is that, yeah, Scarlet and Violet got free upgrades that are fucking crazy. They increased the draw distance, they increased the number of Pokemon that can appear on the screen, they increased the performance. I mean, still, the game still kind of looks like shit, just, like, because that's what the game looks like. But I think a lot of the performance issues got ironed out. And, yeah, there's more Pokemon on the screen. I'm thinking at some point I'll check that out on stream. I'm not going to do it tonight, but at some point I'll, like, do a shiny hunt or something. And we'll just have a look, see how it looks. And, yes, chat member, whoever said that, I'm sorry I didn't see who asked. But I'm like a Crash Team Racing freak. I love Crash Team Racing. I did it the same time. Same. Oh, you can just do retry from the menu. Insanity is being Donkey Kong over and over again. But my Crash Team Racing heyday was when I was young, with the original on the PlayStation. I had the remake, and I played it a bit, but I don't think I ever, like, got as into it. Not for any real reason. Do not skitter me. Oh! You can't miss one, chat. You can't miss one. Ooh. Ah. I still don't think I'd be getting it anyways. Oh, and you can quick retry. Okay. I don't think this is a good cart for this mission, but I'm still going to keep doing it. This is chill. I would assume there's some kind of reward. Oh yeah, I just noticed the time of day shift too. That was something else I was reading about in the developer interview. 1 minute is 1 hour. So they're like, yeah, the time changes pretty quickly, but... Ah! Yeah, the handling on this cart is not. Can I just change characters, like, right now? I'm thinking, you know who I'm thinking could get these coins is the baby the cow. The cow that everyone loves to meme about. Cheep Cheep is in here. Montimole. Penguin. I like the penguin. Pipe frame. Classic. You gotta have the pipe frame. You love it. Chat. This is moment by moment. I'm like, the game is sinking its fucking hooks into me. Oh my god. Yeah, they fixed that was the, like, number... When I saw that they were giving Scarlet and Violet a free upgrade, I was like, listen, all the new Pokemon on the screen, the more Pokemon on the screen, that's cool. You know, performance upgrades, cool. How is the windmill in that one town at the beginning of the game? Is it still literally 2 frames a second? And they fixed it. They did, they fixed it. Confirmed. Confirmed. Yeah. I mean, good on them, I guess, for, you know, fixing it. That's nice of them. They didn't necessarily have to do that, but I think Nintendo basically, I missed a coin, I missed a coin, I missed a coin, and I missed several more. I'm getting a feel for the water controls are especially slippery. Maybe it's the cart that I'm using. I would assume tiny characters aren't that... Are you a heavy? I have an amazing singing voice. Gosh, golly gee, chat. Tell me something I don't know. No, that's very nice. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Peach has a new voice actor in this game. I forget the name of the old voice actor, and I feel really bad, but, yeah, she's been replaced. This is a guy who used to be a Kart. I mean, he used to be an enemy, but... Oh, yeah, definitely the penguin was a heavy. This guy's light. You can play as a Moo. Well, no, this was actually, like, Nintendo put out which is very uncharacteristic of them. It was shortly after the release of Scarlet and Violet, they were like, yeah, this is, like, not acceptable for us, and we're going to be working with Game Freak to fix this. And then nothing ever really came of it for the longest time. Nice. See, all I needed was a light guy. Cool. For the longest time, nothing ever really came of that. And then I think what they were doing that whole time was preparing the big Switch 2 patch. So, yeah. Cool. I like this free roam stuff. What's that? Coins? I gotta do donuts and fuck up the grass. I think the grass is gonna be just fine. We're seeing a lot of people today buying the Switch 2 editions of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. So, you know. I hope people... Is that a Luma? What is this? I'm sorry? Just star? Just bouncing around? I hope people enjoy. I think a lot of those people were, like, folks who had never played those games before. I get why they're not doing free upgrades to those games, but, you know, I'm kind of like, yo, though, could I get a free upgrade? A crumb of upgrade? Use the flower petals to reach the giant apple. Okay. I'll try. Okay, this is a gliding mission, little fellow. Ooh. 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 We're not making it. We're not making it. It's not happening. I see. The instructions unclear. I will try again. This is a remix of the, of a song from Mario Kart 8. I don't think it's from 8. That's why my Mario Kart music is so fuzzy, because, like, each game remixes previous versions of music, and I'm like, yeah, there was flowers here. And coins! I will say, ooh. Oh, come on. We got it. We got it. Yes! Oh, no, we don't got it. Oh. I was close, even with the fuck up. The replacement of the customization system with just fixed carts does allow them, I think, to make each cart have a little bit more, like, individual personality. So, I'm not, like, necessarily bemoaning the loss of the customized system that much. Just a little. Just a little. Ooh. Nah. Can I get up the apple anyways, please? Ah. No, you can't. There's a photo mode, by the way. Chat, what's a photo? Is this something new to Switch 2? Photo? Photato? Snap them, process them, post them on the web. Sky, you're so... in the air, you're so floaty. I mean, that makes sense. Uh-huh. That's right, that's right, that's right. We're doing this, we're doing this. Shashin. Oh, I jumped right over the... How snappy is the eShop? I don't know, because I didn't have to interface with it at all to either download all of my old games or get Mario Kart. For those of you who weren't here at the very, very beginning, the game, like, I didn't know this was the case because I don't buy games digitally, but I was today years old when I learned that there are 2 versions of digital games nowadays, I guess. Ah! And one of them is like just a code, and you put in the code in the eShop and you download the game. And then the other one is like the game is inherently tied to the... This is, I guess, just for Nintendo, but it's like tied to the account. So here's how it went. Actually, Nintendo was not offering... It was so fucking jank, dude. Like I said, I was reading other people's horror stories today and like working myself up anxiety-wise. Like I was like, fuck, dude. Ah! I'm not gonna be able to go home and enjoy the easy, pleasant, doable missions in Mario Kart World! I'm just bad, I know. But, so, okay, right. I bought the international, or the multi-language version, right? In Japan, you can only do that through the Nintendo, like, official website. And your account has to be set to Japanese, and there were other restrictions, like you had to have a Nintendo Online subscription, and you had to have, like, 50 hours of... Do not fly over. You had to have, like, 50 hours of playtime. Chat, I failed. I failed to touch the pole. Chat, somebody... I just wanted to touch pole. Ah! I'm too small. I'm too small to touch pole. So, I bought the multi-language version from the Switch, or sorry, the Nintendo online store. However, they did not have a bundle that included Mario Kart World with the... You know what? I'm going to change to a bigger character. You know what'll make this easier? A character that's so fucking huge and slippery. Absolutely. Like a cow. Like a cow. In a baby blooper. Oh, that's what I'm naming this cow. God, it's so slow. She's huge. Please honk with the cow. Chat. How could you say that? What a horrible thing to say. What does that mean? I'm a virgin. I don't know what that means. I'm a virgin. I'll honk real quick. Yeah, that's a good honk. God, I'm gonna finish my thought. So, they did not have a bundle in Japan with the international, the multi-language version and Mario Kart. So, on the website, they were like, look, if you are buying the international version and you want Mario Kart, just buy the multi-language version. Arrgh! Chat, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Is there something wrong with me? Is it because I'm a bovine? Oh, shit. Rosalina. Oh, so they just, like, when you're doing free roam, they just, like, play music randomly. I love this remix, dude. I'm going to listen to this soundtrack for the next 10 years. This is incredible. But Nintendo was like, okay, so, no, like, bundle. No proper bundle. But here's what we're gonna do. Just buy the multi-language version, and then buy the digital version of Mario Kart World separately, and we'll apply, like, a discount to your order that is the amount of...
Don't say to your mother you have seen this.
We'll just apply a discount to your order that's, like, the total of the game Mario Kart World. So you basically, you still get the game for free, or like in a bundle, or it's discounted, you know. But it was not like a code in the box like it might have been for Japanese people who got the Japanese version with the digital version of Mario Kart. Ugh. Saved, redeemed. Redeemed. I said redeemed. We're redeeming. Redeem! Oh! Oh, Pokemon Unite download complete! And I pressed quit mission. Maybe for the best? No, chat. I have to do this. I just have to figure out how to get back up there. Is the music at a nice level? It's not too quiet, is it? I hope not. Game Boy? You wouldn't download a Game Boy. All good? Thank you. This map is great. This chat, this game. It's something. It's something. Was it here? Oh, the mini-map. Wait, I just realized the mini-map. No, where? Why? Why? That was weird. What was that mini-map all about? Oh, it's Waluigi Pinball. Yeah, unfortunately, Nintendo has gone woke and removed Mario from the game for being Italian. Unfortunately. I am a cow. I promise I waited a little while before using the meme cow character. I didn't just immediately go to the meme character. I used Luigi first, like a good boy. Blah, 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 blah. We're doing it. This is it. This is it. This is it, chat. This is it. 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 I told you. I told you. I told you. Ugh. Why would I retry? I don't want to retry. Big pole touch. That's right. We touched the big pole. Yet sometimes there's a bird's eye view down there. Okay, now we're riding the rails. And now there's music blocks. Blah! Blah! There's a coin up there. Secrets. Chat, this is not good. We're coming off of a series of me playing nothing but either games that have Mario in them or open world, big, long, huge open world games. And now we're doing one that's both. What am I to do? Huh? Cow sounds only slightly like a Minecraft villager. Sorry about your guardrails. Okay, I'm doing it bad. I'm doing a bad job. I'm aware. Do you get anything for this? I would assume you get, like, unlockables. I know that this game has stickers that you can put on your cart. I know that it has the coins that I missed to fail to get. There's a coin on the top of this car. What are my thoughts on Mario Kart Tour? Food! Never once played it. Not once in my whole life. Don't make the cow eat a burger. Okay, good. The cow can eat donuts. What? Cow has no... Chat. If I'm gonna drive around as a character, I'm gonna drive around as a character that has costumes. Okay. Such as Luigi. No cow costumes. What a... You know what? Never mind. My score for this game? 2. 2 out of 10. Wowie. Food. I see food. Luigi, get the food. Food time. Oh yeah, food time. I'm pretty sure this is what gets you costumes. Eat it. Eat the food. Nyam nyam. Oh, that's sick. All-terrain Luigi. Chat, I know that's just an honest typo, but sometimes some of you make me think that you would type the message whole cast and use the wrong whole and do it on purpose. Some of you make me think you would do that. I see some people get continually upset that when they put King Boo in Mario Kart spin-offs, they don't use the Luigi's Mansion Boo with the big scary purple eyes. I'm like, hey, did you just put a crown on the guy? That's King Boo. That's the thing. This game has a secret unlockable. I just want to get that coin. I just want to get that coin. It's the rare noise situation all over again. That's a cool truck that just drove by. Get coin! Yes! Peach medallion. I don't know what that is or what it does, but that's cool. That's right, chat member. Wait, do you mean that as in I'm making you watch me play Mario Kart? The causative case is so silly. Oh shit, this song? Da, 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 da. What is this song? Da, 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 da. Oh! I'm curious if those are just like invincibility stars or what. Chat, I gotta tell you, I was like, okay, is driving around, like, is open world Mario Kart gonna be like fun? Like, and you know, it is like the first 2 hours of this. Say hi to the Mario statue as you soar by. Excuse me. Maybe. Maybe I will say hi to Mario. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've only been playing this game for an hour or two, but I'm like, dude, there's sauce. There's some sauce here. There's juice. They've juiced it and sauced it. Get in the ring. Nice. Is that from Cascade Kingdom? Da, 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 da. I feel like that's not from Cascade Kingdom. It was choppers. Choppers in the air. Choppers in planes. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Is that not or no, you're right, Cascade Kingdom. I was thinking of the wrong world. I was thinking of, you're right. Nope, Wobbs was right. I'm an idiot fool. Cascade Kingdom is the kingdom with the dinosaurs and the waterfalls. I was thinking of Bubble Lane, the big lake. I heard that they also patched Super Mario Odyssey, and basically it just got like a huge boost to its resolution. Like I was saying before, in a weird way, because all of my Switch games are playable on this thing, Baby Daisy? Just Baby Daisy? Hello? Sorry, Baby Daisy, what are you doing? You're a baby. Passive causative. I would say it's a verb tense that when I first learned of its existence, I'm going to kill Baby Daisy. Baby Daisy, come here. Ah, I just wanted to commit a little crime. What is she doing? How do the baby versions of characters exist? Well, see chat, when a mommy Mario and a daddy Luigi love each other very much... Luigi, time to eat food. Passive, positive, right, I'm gonna get back to that. New Luigi unlocked. Oh wait, that's just normal Luigi. Boo! Passive causative, which is the verb tense where it is like to basically be forced to do something. And when I first read about it and first learned about it, I was like, no, I don't think I'm gonna ever see this used very much. That feels like a very like specific instance kind of thing. And then lo and behold, somewhat recently, I heard it used. And I was like, oh. But I don't think I hear it all the time. Wiggle past the wigglers on your way to the goal. Okay. I can do that. I should have used my Wingu. Wow, Luigi. What was that? What the fuck was that? Ooh. Luigi, get in the ring! Nice. You thought Mama was Luigi? Sorry, okay. Mama Luigi! So when a Mama Luigi and a Papa Wario get drunk one night, and do some things they regret, a baby results. What the fuck was that mark? That was disgusting looking. That looked like a pixelated organ. That was like 2D viscera. There's so many stars. Wowie. God, this is just, it's fun. I need to learn how to do wall tricks a little better. You just drive up the waterfall? Is that a toad in a boat? Hello, toad in a boat. Hello, toad in a boat. Hey, toad in a boat. You doing all right? It's just toad in a boat. It's just toad in a boat. Oh, chat, you ever see a toad in a boat? Oh, toad in a boat? Hostile toad in a boat. The toad in a boat is aggressive. So can I just like... you can't just drive into a wall, obviously. Duh, chat. You were once toad in a boat? Chat, we're doing excellent wordplay tonight. Really good stuff. Hats off to everyone. Really proud of everyone involved. This is a chill area. I like all the lanterns. But I guess like I was saying, you know, I was reading the developer interview and it was giving, I was telling John, I believe this in private correspondence, but I think in my advanced age, climb up on ivy piranha plants. Huh? Now that I'm a little bit older, the whole thing where I like feel the need to, what do you mean? What do you mean? To like feel the hype for an upcoming game or like release the entire time while I'm waiting for it has fortunately disappeared from me. And I kind of just calmly, patiently wait until, you know, like a day or two before the thing comes out. And then I start freaking out. And I'm reminded of before the Switch 1 came out. You didn't even know! Logan didn't even know it was coming out until this morning. What the fuck? I will say, as the week started, I was like, oh my god, it's the week. And then yesterday, I was like, Jesus Christ, it's tomorrow. What? And then today, it's out. And Luigi is smacking his ass against the tree. Yeah, it's weird that it was on a Thursday. But it takes me back to Switch 1 was coming out, and I was kind of similar with it, where I was like, okay, well, I'm pretty excited, but I was like, Luigi, that's a huge distance to fall. You're going to die! Oh, this is... so good. Well, happy anniversary to you. There's just, wait a minute. There's just like there's a fast food Koopa. Chat. There's just a Koopa. Oh no, that's a Joshua. A place called Yashi's. Welcome to Joshua's. Can I take your order? Oh, you got the relation switch. You got relation switched. Haha. You thought today was your anniversary relationship, or something. Or no, yeah, tomorrow. Chat, I'm paying attention to what you're saying. Trust me. I'm just not doing a good job at saying it out loud. Eat the pancakes. Sonic Frontiers, huh? Luigi is just eating food and not getting costumed. Anyway, as I was saying, jump back to 2017. I was in Japan freshly, and I had a lot of stuff on my plate, but the Switch 1 was coming out, and I was just like sitting down eating dinner one night, and I was reading, you know, reviews of Breath of the Wild and developer interviews and stuff, and I started being like, I was like, oh my god, this seems like it's gonna be crazy fun. And then it was one of the most impactful... Oh, you need to Sonic better, Luigi. Please. Please be Sonic the Luigi Hog. Yeah, and then Breath of the Wild went on to become, like, foundational for me. So, I don't know if this game's gonna do the same thing. Probably not. It's really fun. But I was, just reading the developer interview, and Luigi... And, you know, just people's impressions and stuff like that, and kind of it was dawning on me. I was like, oh shit. New Mario Kart for the first time in more than 10 years, and new console. Big shit. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ugh. Okay, so you just drive on the wall like that. Okay. Well, chat, I'll have you know that even if you become an adult, you still have very little money, even if you have a job. And a lot of times that job is a lot of the money you get from that job is gonna be used for stuff you don't really want to spend it on, or you're just not gonna get paid very much. And you're gonna be exploited by your employer and feel alienated from your work. So how's that for being an adult? That's not me saying that, that's Luigi. For example, Luigi is now being sued by Joshua Burger because he just destroyed the... Whoa! He just destroyed the lamppost outside their restaurant. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't think I would, I don't think I would post in chat about intent to commit tax fraud. Even in jest. I know we're being very funny and illegal on the stream tonight, but... You know, I disavow, is all I'm gonna say. I disavow. Luigi, eat one more food. I need you to get fat. I'm sorry, I have a fantasy about impreg Luigi, and if I can't get him pregnant with Wario's baby, then I need him to then I need him to just get super fat. We need to feed Luigi. Luigi, please. Eat it. Alright. No, I said impeg Luigi. Impeg, like the file format. Let's do... Battle has never been my thing. Let's do another Grand Prix. Why not? Dirt Bike Luigi. I should look at the controls. I will look at the controls. Manual. Techniques. Rocket start. I know about that. Drift. Mini turbo. If you're drifting and creating sparks under your wheels, you can get a speed boost by releasing R. Okay, I know that. Jump boost. Right. Spin turn. If you tilt L to left or right and hold both A and B. Yep, I know that. Charge jump. If you... Okay. Whoa. If you hold A and then R and then continue to dive straight, you'll create sparks under your tires. Okay. Okay. If you tilt L in a direction and release R, you can do a small jump in that direction. That's how you jump onto the walls. If you do a jump boost or a charge jump while facing a wall, you can drive on the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what was that combination again? Hold the accelerate button and then the boost button and then release. Okay. Got it. Got it. All good. Ooh, may I... Ooh, stickers. See, I told you there were stickies. I want to put sticker. I want to have sticker. Can you, like, customize, like, individual... parts? This is like a fighting game. Fragile. This reminds me. This looks like a slime from Dragon Quest Monsters, or just Dragon Quest. This game. I was talking on the stream recently. I was like, maybe I'll play that game. Check it out on the stream. To just make sure that I wasn't going to get into something that I was going to take forever to finish. I started it up, and what the fuck is this? I'm glad you can still do this on Switch too. What's that? Is that fire? Do I like Dragon Quest Monsters? Love it. I adore that series. Not the biggest fan of Wait, what? Oh, you can just... Okay. How do I apply sticker to Kart? Wait a minute. You don't select the characters, like, costumes from the Nintendo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It doesn't... It's not like a drop-down menu from Luigi. It's a separate slot. Oh, it's Sunshine Airport. Yeah, so the deal with Dragon Quest Monsters is that it's a spin-off of Dragon Quest, which is... I'm gonna play as Pauline. She's snapping. No, I'm gonna play as Piranha Plant. Okay. Oh, the stickers that you choose just go on, like... So you can't, like, apply multiple stickers. The original Dragon Quest game is a... It's not exactly Pokemon-ish. It's an RPG, but in the JRPG style. What does the Piranha Plant drive? This. It drives this. Oh god, look at it. Look at it with the Piranha Plant design on it. That's incredible. The cute scoop. Yeah, the original Dragon Quest was... You know, you just build a team of people, and you fight through a story, and it's Final Fantasy-ish. It's quite epic. I've never played it, but there, like John said, there's a lot of monsters. Like, the enemies come in... You, of course, I think, fight people, but you also fight a lot of monsters. And then in the Game Boy era, they were like, I just saw Wario nose. There he is. That's so cool. In the Game Boy era, they were like, well, why don't we just take all the monsters that we have in this game and make, like, a Pokemon killer, which was really good. There were 2 of them, and then they made a bunch of them on the DS that were not that good. And then they made one that's like, okay, this is a direct sequel. This is Dragon Quest Monsters 3. And that's the one that I have on my... Wario has wings. I'm seeing B Wario. This guy is so tall. Okay, well, wait. Let me... Before you download it, heed my warning. Upon booting that game, I had high expectations. Are those the guys from Super Mario Land? The Moai heads? Moai? I know how to say words. Upon booting Dragon Quest Monsters 3, The Dark Prince, remember Temtem? No. He's running! He's running! Oh yeah, definitely play the GBA games. Dragon Quest Warrior... Well, back in the day, I believe in the West, the series was called Dragon Warrior, not Dragon Quest. Just a localization thing. So the originals are called Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2. There was a remake on the 3DS of the first one that I don't believe ever got ported to... or rather, translated, localized. Yeah! What do you do? Is that Bowser Jr.? Junie? Bowser Juniper? Hell yeah. That's what you get. These guys are crazy. These guys are crazy! Why did the way I drove directly into them? Oh! These guys, the Dragon Warrior Monsters games were original Game Boy. So, yeah, Game Boy Color. But they have unmatched aesthetics and just incredible vibes, and the music is so good. I mean, a lot of it is just Dragon Quest music, so I need to use those. Go share mushroom, please. That's right. That's right. Great music, great monsters. I will say the feature of Dragon Quest Monsters that I think is my what really gets me like sucked into that game. Sucked into that game is that you can fuse monsters, and it's not like breeding in Pokemon, because you just take 2 monsters and fuse them, and they become an entirely new monster. And it's very addictive, because the new monster... That is a sick Bowser Jr. costume. The new monster will be a totally new guy, and you can get, like, rare combinations of rare new monsters by like fusing obscure combinations of basic monsters. Isn't it like Digimon? Maybe. I don't know. I've never played Digimon, to my great shame. Never really liked the designs in that series for some reason or another. I was always like, some of them are just like dumb. That's not nice of me to say, but I don't know. We are flying, man. Holy shit. Shells don't really work very well in the air, do they? This is crazy. I have not been doing my jump boost. Oh! Do you get multiple levels of spark with this? You sure do. So cool. And his jump animation is so good. Oh, sick. Sorry, chat. I'm a little bit, just a smidge locked in. Dude, they gotta do DLC for this. They gotta do it. They got to. They simply must. I need my SpongeBob. I need my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I need my Hank Hill. I like the golden shell. That's a cool addition. Bad idea. This is so narrow right through here. It's so pretty also. Ooh. But anyways, to return to a long ago topic. I was so excited. I mean, I've had that new... Oh, there's a secret area. I've had that new Dragon Quest Monsters game for a while, but have decided to like hold off on it until I can dedicate some time to it. And so... That's okay. Don't mind. Don't mind. So, chat, I sat down and started playing it a little bit. Just to, like I said, to see if it was, like, to play enough of it to see, okay, how long do I think this game is going to last? I read a little bit, read the reviews. I read the reviews before I got it, but everyone seemed to like it. I don't remember what, like, the general average score was, but it seemed good. And I started playing it, and I was like... I think I was saying earlier, you boot it, and it's like, this is the 25th anniversary of Dragon Quest Monsters. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like a love letter to Dragon Quest Monsters after a long hiatus, and a return to the, like, core original series. Sounds good. Chat, it's unbelievably mid. It's crazy mid. Like, I don't know, just it's like the Pokemon Sword and Shield of Dragon Quest Monsters. Except, no, that's not nice. That's a bit too harsh. But maybe I need to play a little bit more of it. But I was just like, dude, the game looks bad. Like, really bad. It's paced really horribly. The like, cutscenes are weird and stilted and bad. There's, like, no opening cinematic. All of the cinematics are done in-engine, but are, like, the cutscenes are done in-engine, which is not really usually a problem, but it's just, like, characters moving very stiffly and, like... Yeah, it's bad. Or it's not bad, but I was just like, what? This is what we were doing the whole time? The DS ones that weren't good. I will say a couple of the early DS ones. The early DS ones got the subtitle Joker. It was like the Joker. Crazy hamburger. Does anyone know that meme? Probably not. I am champion. I am Piranha Plant. I am in Smash Brothers. Baby Daisy is not. The Joker games on the DS were I remember a couple of them not being too bad. But I remember also not wanting to play them. Oh, that's just regular Daisy. Okay, sorry, you are in Smash Brothers. Oh, do not kick me in the air. The red shell comes for us all, whether you're in the air or not. Gotta remember that wall jump. Gotta remember it. This track is crazy. Don't hit me with the blue shell. Go ahead, Daisy. Go ahead, Daisy. Go ahead, Daisy. Yeah. Don't get hit by the fire, though. Don't get hit by the fire, though. I think I found a new main. I do remember Temtem chat. That was a joke. That was just a joke. Nice. Incredible. I did it. Wonderful. Oh wait, we've still got one more. Yeah, I streamed Temtem with Cam a little bit. It was another example of a game that just, you know, it was fine. It just didn't grab me. And the monster designs were not... They were fine, but they weren't so good that I was like, oh, I have to keep seeing them. I have to keep playing. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Why are the CPUs so good? Did I play Pokemon with guns? Pal World? No. And this is honest to God, no shade against anyone who likes that game. I have like basically negative interest in it. It's just not, it's not on my radar. I don't know. Maybe I'm like being a jackass and it would be great and I would really enjoy it if I gave it a try. But there's too much else to play. And I don't know. I don't know, like, there was the whole thing with, you know, Nintendo suing them, or Game Freak is, or one of the two is. I don't really know. I don't care. I'm not, like, you know, I'm not gargling? I'm not gargling? One of those words. I don't have Pokemon Company / Nintendo's balls that far in my mouth to, like, be invested in their legal troubles. But they were... I saw some, like, pretty convincing stuff in terms of, like, them maybe lifting some Pokemon design elements directly from, like, Pokemon and just tweaking some stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's false. Maybe that didn't happen. Maybe I've been a victim of misinformation. But Nintendo's suing them for, like, you know, they're doing the bullshit scum route, which is like, no, you're infringing on gameplay ideas. I'm like, dude, you can't, like, copyright a gameplay idea. Or I guess you can, but that's incredibly lame. Oh, shit! I have to keep this... I have to stay horny in case I become in first. Wah! Or if anyone tries to pass me. Daisy. Daisy. Get her! Oh, mega beef. Mega beef. Wasted the box and got hit. Why would you fly that way? This is absolutely Mario 3D World music. Nice catch. Nice catch. See, no, I've seen, like, some of the, like... I saw people back when the whole... Oh, God, chat, that was bad. I thought this was... I thought I had more time. Oh, God. Oh, I'm still in first. Oh, my God. Oh, thank Christ. I think the thing that had some merit was that I saw people basically claiming that they had lifted assets. They, like, literally just took 3D models of Pokemon and, like, built on them in some way. Maybe they didn't. Maybe that's not true. Maybe it's bullshit. New character. Daisy. They did? Okay. Well, see, that fucking sucks. And that's bad. So, we don't like that. But, you know, now Nintendo's like, you could just go after them for that. But what they're going after them for is, like, the concept of, like, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But they're, like, going after them for gameplay concepts. And I'm like, don't do that. Do it for the, like, blatant, you know, rip-off of character design, dude. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna try to get the Boshi outfit at Wobble's request. I want to ride some kind of new vehicle. I love this part of the song. It's so good. Banana, the part that like riffs on Mario Kart 8's theme. Have I already ridden in the Zoom buggy? I don't think so. Star Cup it is. What did I call Boshi in Super Mario RPG? Did I not call him Boshi? Aw, chat. Because I know there are, like, remixed versions of old courses in this game. Is one of them is not Mount Wario, is it? We didn't get Mount Wario. It didn't make it. Oh, no. DK Pass is good, too. Wait, is this an old course or is this new? It's so crazy how they all connect. Wow. Mind blown. Blah. Oh, I called him Bashua? Hey, that's pretty funny, me from the past. Is that a golden Wario I see? Hello, Josh. I think Wario's become gold. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, that's not Golden Wario. That's, like, culturally... That's, like... Ooh, that's canceled Wario. You can't appropriate another culture like that, Wario. You're gonna get fucking canceled. Blah! Why would Joshua do this? Oh, you made that up? Damn it. You're making me feel like I was funny in the past when I actually wasn't. We love a snow course. Joshua, go. Also, Joshua, if you see any food, you gotta nom 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 that stuff right up. Oh, I thought I still had golden mushroom. Thoughts on cultural appropriation? Chat, it's not that kind of stream tonight. We're talking about Impreg Luigi. We're not talking about cultural appropriation. Look, there's a fine line between, you know, enjoying and celebrating another culture and then being insensitive or, like, shitty about it, so... I trust most people, perhaps, this is not a good decision, but I trust people to be adults and know that line and figure out where that is. Clearly, people are not capable of handling that in large numbers, but what am I gonna do about it, you know? Don't appropriate my culture. It's all I have. What is the culture of this stream? What would you say? Culture of suck? Yeah. Pretty much. Because everybody hates me. What is this? Oh, it's fire flower. Fire flower. Whoa! I was about to rip it off. I was about to piss it out. No, chat, that's okay. I'm just kidding. I can take it. Dish it out. Dish it out so Yoshi can eat it up. That was dangerous. Wazelina. Wazelina, please. The item balance is definitely, like, shifted from... Again, I played so much Mario Kart. Ooh! Oh! Chat, did you see that? I became first after I crossed the finish line. I'm gonna need to see the instant replay on that. rigged. It was not rigged. Let's see. Let's see the photo finish. This is a great feature that I'm glad they brought back. The characters staring at each other. Okay. Wait a minute, that's not the end? Oh, you can just, like, manually scrub through the match. Oh. Listen, I paid the refs. You just, you know, play the game. Players play the game. Oh no! I skipped! I think you can watch again at the end. This one's cool. You go up to Rosalina's peak. Oh yeah, by the Logan. By the way, Logan, congratulations on becoming Joker Becco. I forgot that you'd subbed for that long, and you have the Skull Becco badge. It's unsettling, but I think that's part of its appeal. Chat, do not turn Rosalina's peak into an innuendo, please. The baby version of her is in this game, for Christ's sake. There was food. There was food. Every time I see, by the time I see the food, it's too late. Peach and Baby Peach fighting it out. I still need to get around to Cam's suggestion of making a Kinoko no Yama Becco. That's gonna go off. One of these days. I think Rosalina is also peak. I feel like we're going up Mount Wario right now. It's definitely not the same, but it feels Mount Wario-ish. Because it's snow and there's a hill. That's all. I need to do better. That's not doing better, Joshua. Ugh! Man, you really feel it when that lightning hits. Rosalina, greater than Peach, fight you? Will absolutely not fight you on that. I love Rosalina. When she got into Smash Brothers for Wii U, I was fucking losing my mind. I still like Peach. I still like Peach. I think I just have, I have player 2 syndrome, where I really like the off character, which is why I've always been a Luigi guy over Mario. It's tragic. It's tragic. It's going very poorly. I like the concept of Peach. I like Peach as an idea. Oh! I hate bananas. I hate the idea of a banana. Idea of Peach, great, lovely. Idea of banana, horrible, hate. No. At least I'm fourth. Fourth is doable. Fourth is doable. Conceptual Peach. It's a good username for anybody who wants it. Fourth in a baby game. Joke's on you, chat. I'm an embryo. I'm a worm in a bug's world. Are there Akabekos in Tokyo? I went to a bar in Tokyo one time. I'm pretty sure I have pictures of this on my phone. It wasn't even like, I didn't like look it up and I was like, oh yeah, there's Becco, so let's go there. I just walked into a bar like randomly with Keisuke, and the place was like floor to ceiling Akabekos. I was like, oh my god. Holy, oh god! It's Slider! Hell yeah, dude. We love to be sliding. We do be sliding. Keep an eye out for food, Joshua. We need Joshua food. So when Akabeko walks into a bar, that's pretty good. She was already spinning out. I love this cup. This is a great cup. But no, the Akabeko is pretty famous countrywide. Like, it's one of those things that I'm pretty sure anybody from any part of Japan would recognize it if you showed it to them. One of the only streamers that I really watch, he will do, like, he'll, on certain days, he'll just show, like, he'll react to commercials, basically. Too soon! I got horny too quickly! We don't know if the Becco's wild. Yeah, kids love the Becco. There was food! I could have gone through the drive-thru. I can still go through the drive-thru. I'm sacrificing the race for the... And I didn't even get the food. Didn't even get the food. Fuck! What is that cart that you're using? It's like a lobster. Fuck you, Peach. But, like I was saying, Vinny Vinesauce is the guy that I'm talking about, and he will watch just, like, weird commercials, including, like, ones from Japan or, you know, what have you. And he was watching some Japanese commercials, and there was one with an Akabeko in it. And I was like, hey, that's me! I'm on the stream. Well, I mean, I'm on the stream anyways, but... Oh! No, chat, I was doing so good. I was doing so good until I wasn't doing good. Eh. I like this course. Cherry flavor. Battle Cats did a Sonic collab? Really? What was that like? Jump. Oh, the jump cost me! That's the thing about Sonic. Sonic wouldn't know faithfulness if it slobbed on his chili dog. Sonic will get into bed with just about any character or any series. Am I in third? Chat, this is not good. I wasn't looking at the points. Also, I don't know how many points you get for coming in first in these days. Yoshi just shot Pauline a dirty look. Sonic and Mario have, I mean, they did the Olympic Games thing, which I'm pretty sure they've said they're done doing now. Which is a shame, because I think those games were good. I think people liked those. They were, like, weird in a fun way. Sega developed them, but Nintendo basically was just like, yeah, use Mario and all that. Whatever, it's the Olympics, sure, whatever. What if I ever go? Just do it. This is the first time I've gotten an ice flower. Jesus, two of my shells were taken out by my own ice balls. Do you think Yoshi's gonna find any food out here in the glaciers? Nice. That's snow, Yoshi. You don't want to drive in the snow. Oh. Okay. Someone's playing Mario Kart, but the old Mario Kart. I'm sure it's still, you know, I think that game is going to age well. I mean, obviously because of the, like, insane amount of content it has, but also I just think it's fun. I mean, I sure did play the hell out of it. I was still playing it as recently as this year, and I was like, yeah, this game rocks. Mario and Sonic go to Paris for the Olympics? I don't know if we can have that. Maybe that's why they stopped. Mario and Sonic would get too horny in Paris. I don't know why. Chat, fill in the blanks. I'm just saying stuff. Don't do that. Luigi. You're not Luigi. I'm not Luigi. I'm Joshua. I'll settle for some food. I just want some food. Even if I don't win the cup, I just want the food. Oh, that's the saying, Luigi. Or you're not Luigi, you're Joshua! Joshua is losing the race for me because I'm not respecting his identity. It's bad. It's going bad. Ooh. Nope. I kind of came from behind there at the end, but came through. I kind of really cummed it out there at the... No, I reached down deep and did my best at the end, but couldn't pull it out of the behind. Oh. All right. What time is it? Oh, dude, we got more Mario Kart to do. Are you kidding me? Of course we're gonna keep Mario Kart. There she is. Why is she giving me Paris Olympics 2028 eyes? I don't like that. Rosalina, have you been to France recently? I'm gonna do one of these knockout tours as none other than Rosalinda. Or as they call her in Japan, Rosetta. And as they call Luma, Chico. Rosetta and Chico! It's a cool bike. What, she doesn't have the cool, like, biker outfit that she has in, Mario Kart 8 for the bike? I like this. This is a snowmobile. Yeah, you're never gonna... I think this has come up recently, but I'm gonna just take the opportunity again to say Super Mario Galaxy. Incroyable. Incredible game. Yet again, another game that got a weird, inexplicable upgrade is the Mario 3D collection of Galaxy, Sunshine, and 64. Got an upgrade for Switch 2. I don't know what it is, but might be good. Might be worth checking out. I'm gonna do the nut rally. Chat member, if you need to go to bed, you gotta go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Gonna replay Galaxy because of it. I wonder if there's like anything meaningful. I mean, even if not, the game's performed fine. But it's a good excuse. Still kind of crazy that they decided to just stop selling that game after a year. There's the Monster Hunter Rise DLC. Welcome back. Everyone is here. Every time I see Wario, he's in a new costume. It's like $100 now. That's fucking crazy. All right, so this is a knockout rally, so that means we gotta focus. We're locking in. Okay. We're locked in. It's a lock. We're locked. Locked, cocked, and socked. Locking my cock in a sock. You're gonna get bippity boppity if you don't go to bed. Bippity boppity bed. Chat, what do you say? Maybe the next game I should play on the stream is Super Mario Galaxy. What if this just becomes a dedicated Mario stream? We never play anything other than Mario games featuring Mario ever again. Well, I have the 3D collection, so I could just play it on that. Back when the stream was a lot less, like, formed, and I would just kind of stream whatever I wanted and, like, not finish stuff and basically just get on the stream just to, like, be live and bullshit, there would be times where I would just, like, boot up the 3D collection and be like, I don't know, let's do a couple levels of Sunshine or Galaxy or whatever. It was fun. I don't think you can buy it anymore, but like Logan said, people, I'm sure, are reselling it for like $100, he said, USD, which is crazy. They just make it available again. And also, while you're at it, put fucking Galaxy 2 in there, bitch! Blue Bowser? There's Blue Bowser. I have to get the Blue Bowser costume. That's my favorite Bowser costume in Smash. Holy shit! That was crazy. Blue Bowser. Blue Bowser. Blue Bowser. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, when you, like, hit a vehicle or something that, like, or another racer, you go crazy. That was a strange-looking toad that I just went by. I didn't have enough juice to get through the dirt. I think that got an upgrade, too. Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. Hey, White Joshua! I feel like White Joshua. I don't think I would be up for a revisit. I think I streamed Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. Is that Charge and Chet? It's good. It's I like Bowser's Fury. It just kind of made me like want another game in that style. Not interested in Cyberpunk? Maybe. Rosalina, eat food. Rosalina, eat food. Rosalina, eat food. Rosalina, you didn't even eat food. Oh, it's because I had 2 items. Fuck me. Yeah, white Joshua. Slur saying Joshua used to be my favorite color of Joshua in Smash Ultimate or Smash Brothers, and then they removed him in favor of Fuzzy Josh, like Yarn Josh. Not even Yarn Josh. He's just like slightly fuzzy. What the fuck, man? I thought that car in front of me was an item box because it was shiny. The woolly one is cute. The woolly one is cute. I wish they had made it the yarn one. The woolly one is fine, but I think the yarn one's even better. Cyberpunk, I could see myself playing, but I mean, for now, chat, you know, there's the elephant in the room is that I should be playing another open world, a prestige open world quadruple A video game that I infamously tried to stream once and had so many technical problems, I was just like, you know what, never mind. I'll do it later. Yarn Josh? I think you mean Jarn Josh. Jarn Joshua. I almost went right through the text that said pipeline. This game is pretty much Red Dead. You're right. It is. Don't hit me. Don't hit me! There you go. Yeah. See, I don't need to play Red Dead. I'm playing another open world game that takes place across a variety of locales with racism in it. White Joshua supplies the racism. There's guns. Nope. Now this looks like some, this looks like a level from ARMS. I'm sorry, ARMS deserved a sequel, and it deserved a sequel with, like, more significant, substantial single player. I miss those characters. I mean, speaking of, that game was produced, I'm pretty sure, or food. That game was created, or I don't know if, like, if the concept was created, but I'm pretty sure it was directed by the guy who makes Mario Kart. Yabuki, I believe is his name. I forget, like I said, I read the interview and I read all this stuff and then I got it all mixed up in my head, but I'm pretty sure the guy who directed Mario Kart 8 also directed or maybe produced Mario Harms. Luigi, his brother. He would never do that. Moose. There's Mises? Canonical Mario Mies? I should have saved the banana. Fuck, dude. Classic banana flub. That could cost me the whole thing. I just need to build a good lead. Build the lead. Build the lead. I almost don't even need to ask, but I would assume this game has, like, AI rubber banding, where even if you're, like, doing really well against the CPUs, they'll just, like, catch up to you inexplicably. Which I guess I'm not, like, inherently opposed to, as long as it's not too overbearing. What other body part would make a good fighting game? Chat, I'd love to hear your input. Fuck! Aw, man. Ugh. God, they're so fast, dude! Nice. Incredible timing. Incredible. We're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna pull it out. We're pulling it out. We're pulling it out of our ass. We came through. We came from behind and pulled it out. Hell yes. Incredible. My first knockout rally win. Hell yeah. I knew Rosalina was the GOAT. I knew it. That's a crazy looking cart you got there, Pauline. I almost called her Pauletta. Don't know why. So what's the deal with the food? Sometimes you get the costume, sometimes you do not. That sucks. Because you most of the time you kind of have to go out of your way to eat the food. Do you see the banana going crazy down there? Chad, I think I'm going to just keep playing the game, if that's alright with you. Jumba. Who else we got? I mean, I do have to take issue with the fact I have not even unlocked that many costumes yet, and the fact that they do not just appear as like character, like, you know, it's like a menu, is insane. Like, shocking, actually. You know, and I'll go ahead and claim status on Waluigi 2, hipster status. I liked Waluigi before he was a meme. I was always just like, he's a weird guy. So I'm gonna play as Waluigi. Diddy Kong? I don't know. There's been a weird, like, absence of Diddy Kong in a lot of stuff recently. But I think, is it because of Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, probably. That's probably the most controversial thing having to do with Diddy Kong that's happened in recent memory. Waluigi, riding that little fucking cart. I'm gonna try this one again while it's still fresh in my mind. He was canceled for his Diddy Kong parties. There was banana stuff involved. Hey, whoever that is has Mario Kart World. But I mean, we've talked about this on the stream. His new design with his weird strip of flesh between his eyes that people don't like, that you can like pull like a rubber band and snap. So like he's not dead. I would expect that most of the DK crew can you can expect them to make an appearance in Bonambaza, Burbambaza, Donkey Kong, Baranza. Because Cranky Kong is in it. So, I don't know. Is Diddy Kong confirmed and not in this game? Like I said, I'm more or less spoilerino free. I've got to get good at wall jumping. Just got to get good at it. It's like it's not in my head. Like, the idea of being able to, like, ride on the walls and maybe for it to be advantageous is just not something... He's got... I would think he's in it, but he was not in Mario Kart 8, if my memory is correct. Oh my god. Coin heaven. Give me the coins. Ah! Nice. Waluigi, why are you looking at the camera when you're going off the stage? Here come Blue Shell. I was reading somebody earlier that was saying they've seen some, like, crazy speed runs of this game, which I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know what the conditions of a speed run would be. There's Cuphead. Maybe I'll play Cuphead. I own Cuphead. And the DLC, apparently. Chat, there's a lot of good games that I own that I have never played. It's just that, you know... Oh, that's what I mean when I say, like, everyone's like, oh, will you play this? Will you play this? And I'm like, I would love to, but there's so much that is, like, really good that I just want to play that I haven't yet. Whoa. Oh! Cuphead is also... Listen, chat, though, you know, I cut my teeth on difficult platformers. I don't know about, like, shoot-'em-up platformers, like Cuphead, but I feel like I would hold my own. It would be tough, but... Never played Super Meat Boy, no. Never played Super Meat Boy. There's a lot of those, like, classic indie games that I've never played. Go, Waluigi, please. What's another one that everyone's into that I have never played? I did Hollow Knight, so I can do Cuphead. Dude, Hollow Knight was traumatizing to me. And not even just, like, the whole game. I mean, the particular way that game finished for me, where I just could not beat the, like, real final boss. Every time I see people online talking about Silk Song, I'm like, obviously, yes. Obviously, I know it's like it's a big, you know, it's almost a meme at this point where people are like, haha, Silk Song, and I want it to come out, and I will play it when it comes out eventually. But when I see talk of Silk Song, I just cannot help but think, like, oh my god. No, chat member, you're mistaken. No, chat, no, that's not correct. I can't get food. Ah, I was full on items, so I couldn't get scrumptious Waluigi treats! Yeah, and also Grim. There were a couple things in Hollow Knight I was just not able to endure, and I feel bad. I'm that kind of gamer. I'm not no-hitting Hollow Knight. I would sooner die in real life. That was a brilliantly timed boo. Incredible. But no, I enjoyed it. I just did like a Michael Rosen-esque unintentional snap with my mouth. Do you want to know something that happened to me recently? I was in class, and one of my junior high school kids did the... Chat, I can... Hold on. He did.
Nice.
He did that. Like, a 13-year-old kid did that. A 13-year-old Japanese kid did that. And I was like, exactly. I was like, I did that emote. I was like, Sorry, what was that? Not only are these memes crossing generational barriers, they're crossing cultural barriers. I dabbed him up. Well, after class, I was like, how on earth do you know this? He was like, I just saw it on YouTube. I was like, did you know that there are so many other, like, instant classic memes of this guy? He was like, no, this is the only one I know. I was like, here's his name. Look him up. Michael Rosen will change your life. He's incredible. And my kid was like, thank you, I will do that. I look forward to seeing what new memes of Michael Rosen he's quoting next time I see him. Dodge the shell. Chat, my dodge game is unbelievable tonight. Unbelievable. That is a good question. Do my students know I stream? As a general, I've discussed this before. As a general rule, I do not encourage them to find out, which is to say I don't tell them. And if they find me by... This has happened. I've had students that have just been like, hey, are you on Twitch as like a little talking Akabeko? And I'm like, okay, yes, but please don't tell your classmates because you're my students and we need to maintain like a good student-teacher barrier there. So I'm not gonna like ban you from watching me or anything, but you know, keep it on the down low. It's just, I think it's not entirely appropriate to go like, you know, to your students that you teach and be like, watch my Twitch streams, yeah! So, yeah, a couple of my kids know. Quite a few of my former students know. I don't think they watch. They're busy. They're like in the part of their lives when like they have to try really hard to make something of themselves, you know? College and all that. Sign off at the end of class. Well, just accidentally calling my students chat. Oh god, I would fucking die. I've called people... Oh, chat, should I even tell you this? I have called, or almost called, friends in real life chat. I did it again. Banana flub. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there was Breath of the Wild DLC. Huh. Forgot about that. That was when they added a lot of the, like, costumes from previous games. No, because, like, it's so, chat, I wanted to eat food! I'm getting the food. I'm eating the food. Waluigi, eat the food. No, I really resent the fact that it's become a meme. Like, people will say that, you know? They'll be like, chat, are we cooked? Or they'll like, just even rhetorically, they'll just like say it out loud. Or in like posts. Okay, I'm Penguin now, I guess. But God forbid I eat a food that turns me into a character I want, like a costume or something. Oh my god. I gotta catch up. I gotta get back on top. There's penguins! What the fuck? But yeah, I'll see people talk like that on Twitter and shit, where they'll be like, oh, chat, is this good? And I'm like, listen, some of us actually stream, even if it's like a meager Twitch following. So, like, I refer to chat like you are chat. I will refer to you individually, of course, but in general, when I'm just trying to, like, speak to the room, I will say chat. So I feel like it's a verbal tick. Chat, meager is got to be the, like, 5th worst thing you've been called tonight. But yeah, it's a genuine, like, verbal tick that sometimes I'll just be talking and my brain will be like, okay, there's a big group of people and, you know, in certain groups of people, you shouldn't say guys. You know, gendered plural pronouns are not always the best idea. And so now I'm like, you know, is chat like a good way to replace the word guys in my vocabulary? Did I even say the word meager? I feel like you're fucking gaslighting me here. I am meager. I've had a little bit of Jack Black, Minecraft Steve brain rot, just a little bit. Ah! I keep throwing my items away right when they would have saved me from shells. Chat, now you're making it up. Chat, now I'm gonna gaslight you. I think you're just hearing things. I think that was Waluigi that called you ugly and meager. I didn't say that. That was a voice clip from the game. I called you beautiful, lovely, worthwhile, talented, special, amazing. Don't ride into that, Waluigi. That would be bad. We don't ride into our own bombs. Do not shell. Do not shell. Do not shell. Do not shell. Nice. I'm still kind of like getting the hang of some of these courses, but then again, I'm gonna have to beat this drum again where it's like, you know, I played Mario Kart 8 and then Deluxe for a decade, so, you know, I know those courses like the back of my dang gloved Waluigi hand. No. This course is so cool. This is not so cool.
Rosalina, you got to go away. You got to go away. You too, Yellow Yoshi. Scuba diving Yoshi. See Joshua. No, 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 no.
Right into that banana. Oh my god.
No, Rosalina! Poop!
Poop. I obviously did not pay Lakitu enough that time. I forgot to hand him the second envelope. I gave him the first envelope full of money, but I forgot to give him the second envelope full of Waluigi dick pics. Aw, man. Wait, did I still win? I was not paying attention. I think I should still be in first. Oh boy. Wait, did I win? Oh, I did. Wasn't even close. Wham, bam, bam. I have free roamed. I free roamed. Do you want me to do it again? Chat, I could do a little free roaming now that I've cleared that I've got the gold. Let's do a little bit of free roaming. Waluigi no more. Waluigi no more. He's too stinky. I like how he snaps. I like Nabbit. Do the Stellan Scars. Who's that? Which voice is it? Chat, when I do voices, I enter like a fugue state. I enter a fug state. Where I become the character and I want to fug them. Do you mean, what's that guy's name with the... Not... You don't mean the, like... Chat, I don't know Star Wars. You gotta forgive me. Since I'm in snow area, I gotta be Snowman. Rob Hog? Wait, Rob has a hog? Chat, I thought Rob was a genderless style Pokemon. That's incredible. I really like that. I thought that was... How many Skarsgårds are there? I know there's Peter, there's Lois, there's Chris, Meg, Brian. I know, everyone likes Andor. I'll watch it someday. Hold on, I'm gonna do the Rob, but if I'm gonna ride on the Rob, we're gonna ride Dry Bones. Desiccated Boner. The Rob Hog.
God, it's fast. Holy shit.
Would I enjoy watching Andor if I, like, have literally no Star Wars knowledge whatsoever? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Zooming. Yes. Yeah. Maybe I'll watch it. But, I mean, various fellows in chat have, said that we should do some Star Wars watching sometime soon. Wait, is that a good watch order? Are we doing watch order? I feel like when maybe, you know, I'm gonna take it from the experts, from the pros. Holy shit, this is a crazy looking stretch of road. And then Clone Wars. I like to, and I do this with games, I do it with movies, but for some reason I always feel like I enjoy watching stuff in the order that it was released. Because if you do that, you get to see how, like, the series and the vision of this chat. What's gonna happen when I get up to the top here? Am I gonna die? Drybones? Is Drybones gonna die? Oh no, we're fine. Wait, take some green shells for good luck? Are we bullying these guys? It's been fun. I think I would like to watch Star Wars. I would. But I think I would like to do it, like I said, in my order, which is not to say chronological. I want to watch it just as it came out, in that order. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Nice! Nice! Wiping out through the clear loop.
Dun, 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 dun. This is... Dude! God, what is the name of this? This is from Super Mario 3D World, this music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh God, it's right on the tip of my tongue. It's the Double Cherry Pass. Dun 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 ding dong ding bong be dong. This game is so fucking cool, dude. It's got so much music. It's so big and it's so well, like, put together. Yeah, I think someday soon I will, whenever I next have occasion to hang out with my buds who are Star Wars aficionados, I will nope, I need coin. There's coin I need to coin. We will at least watch the original trilogy. No, I wouldn't. Well, it'll be a 3-man affair. We'll have to watch it all together. Nice. I did it. Incredible. What kind of sticker is that? It's a cleaning product sticker? Drop into the Shy Guy snowboarding competition? Okay. I can do that. I'd do that for you. I snowboard for you. Real. Hell yeah. Weep weep. I'm kind of digging Dry Bones on the Rob Copter. I know that's not what it's called. It's called the Rob Hog. Okay. What we got? Let's just drive around. I don't know. It's kind of the crazy thing about this game is that there's just so much shit to, like, go and do in a Mario Kart game. Rob's Hog, kinda nice with it. Dun, 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 dun. This remix is still going on. I don't suspect Dry Bones has any costumes, though. That's a good question. Favorite Switch 1 game? Do a little bit of a Switch retrospective. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. White on white. I want to unlock so many more costumes. Slalom downhill and scoop the blue coins. I can do that. I can try. Even though I'm invincible and I'm going super fast. Bit of a lame answer, but probably Breath of the Wild. I mean, just like in terms of the sheer poop, just in terms of the impact the game had on me. I mean, I went through these feelings and had my "it's still real to me, damn it" moment when I was watching the credits for Tears of the Kingdom. This is going to be a little bit of a retread of that, but it just came along at a really crazy time in my life, and I don't know. I love that game, and it's not even because, you know, you can love games in different ways. And it's not my favorite in the sense that, like, I want to replay it right now or, like, keep playing it forever. But just, like, the time and place, man. It was crazy. And Tears of the Kingdom was also obviously very good. Well, let's go ahead and do a top, I don't know, top 10. Number 1, undeniably Breath of the Wild. I'd be everyone else share yours too, or else. Share your opinions, or else. Hey, this is music. This is oh god. Da da na 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 na. I'm pretty sure it is the credits theme for Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. Well, top 5 then, or at least number 1. But I learned today that the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Legends ZA is going to cost $70 US, so it's going to be more expensive than the regular Switch one. So that's nice. Why? Why is it more expensive just because it's on the Switch 2? Huh? Kinda sucks. Oh yeah, they're charging by the frame. So you do, when you're grinding, you have to, like, if the grind rail moves in a different direction, you have to, like, tilt in you have to be careful. It's not automatic. I have to download this soundtrack immediately after turning the stream off. I need this soundtrack now. Like I said, when I was reading the developer interview, they were like, yeah, we remixed like 200 Mario songs for this game because we realized that you needed to have music that was playing like all the time and not just on each track. And I was like, okay, so that's insane. That's fucking crazy. And there we go. We got Super Mario World. Well, I guess I'm not getting the coin that was on the ski lift, but that's fine. Switch game number 2. This is tough. This is tough. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Actually, not that tough at all. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, MK8, Animal Crossing New Horizons in that order. That's pretty good. Pretty hard to argue with that. I saw a pee. I saw pee. Chat, there was urine. There was urine down there. For me, number 2 is pretty I like it. Actually, I struggle not putting Smash Ultimate at number 1 because it is like one of my favorite games of all time. And in a lot of ways, it really is my favorite Switch game. But, like, it feels, I don't know. It's just transcendent, you know? You know? Don't you know? Ooh. Bring. It's okay, we're under control. The boner is in control. I love this remix. I'm gonna have to stop saying that because I'm gonna sound like a broken record. So number 2, Smash Ultimate. Number 3, it might be Odyssey. I need to, like, man, I don't know. Odyssey for me was weird because it didn't, like, for some reason or another, it didn't hit me in the same way that Mario's usually do. Mario usually beats the shit out of me, but he did not with Odyssey. I liked it, but it for some reason did not hit me the same as it probably ought to have. And I think that was due to not the game's fault. It was, like, life circumstances. Because at that point, not to give everyone my, like, fucking life story and all that shit, but I think at that point, I had started life in Japan proper, so to speak. Dry boner, why do you fail the grind rail? And here's just good old World 1-1. I'm gonna try this side. I don't think the coin is on this side. There's probably something. Oh, you gotta be careful. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Nice. Got it. Did it. Super horn. Number 3. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to top 10, so we're just gonna do top 5. Breath of the Wild. Smash Ultimate. I feel like putting Mario Kart on the list is like cheating. Oh god. What kind of games did we have on that there Switch? Now that I think about it. Why Boner? Boner! Animal Crossing. Those are all great. Those are all great choices. I think ultimately Mario Odyssey would find its way into my top 5. I would struggle on where to put it, and I would need a little more time to think about it. I think I'm gonna like vary from everyone else. I don't think Animal Crossing is making it to my top 5, but I certainly like it a lot. You bone! You eat the bone now! You bone it, put it in your bone hole. I'm struggling to think of, like, truly transformational experiences that I had on the Switch. I think, the thing that's holding Animal Crossing back from being a top 5 for me is that I found myself, and again, this might just be me, it might not, ooh, it's nighttime on the ski slope, that's cool as hell. It might just be me and not be the game, but, I'm like, I feel like I got a lot less mileage out of it. Would I count Slay the Spire for Switch? Oh shit. Should I? I feel like that's also kind of cheating, but it's a game that I have. Weep boop. Chat. 1,000 hours doesn't lie. Let's just look at some games, actually. Let's take this opportunity. So, I feel kind of poopy putting two Zelda games in the top. Impressive. One man's impressive is another man's calling the police. Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4 might be up there. Pikmin 4 might be in the top 5. Oh, God, I love Pikmin 4. What is this? Oh, Pokemon Unite. They don't have the title on the icon, so I was like 5 versus 5. What the fuck? Gungeon was great. I would like to return to Pokemon Snap on the stream sometime. It's really fun. Gato Roboto is like a weirdly great game. I still want to play World of Goo 2. Pikmin 3 better? Disagree. I disagree. I don't agree with that necessarily, but Pikmin 3 is also really good. SteamWorld Dig. That reminds me, there's another SteamWorld game that I want to play. Aw, man, there's so much good shit to play. I liked Astral Chain, even though it's like weird Japanese Platinum Games propaganda, or propaganda. Paper Mario Origami Mami was alright. Dead Cells was great. That's another game, it's like Slay the Spire-esque, where like I've put a literally insane number of hours into it. Monster Hunter Rise was my first Monster Hunter game, so I really enjoyed it. Pikmin 4 has 0 replayability. I guess in my old age, there are certain games that I don't care if they're not replayable, and Pikmin 4 is one of those. I played it for quite a while. I basically 100%ed it, and I had a good time doing it. I played it for a while. I don't know. Can you still not see individual software playtime on Switch 2? That's great. That's totally cool. But I played it for a while. I mean, the whole thing is up on YouTube if you're interested. My audio was not as consistently decent back then, so be warned. Petroid. Petroid Prime! That's right. The long-awaited spin-off of Metroid. Petroid. Sorry to say, but Kirby Star Allies was mid. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, however, was pretty good. I just never wound up finishing it. Untitled Goose Game. Never mind, that's my number 1. Yeah, Chad knows what's up. Chad knows what's up. Dead Cells is incredible. Oh, good lord. Okay, gun to my head. Bang, bang. I'm gonna say Breath of the Wild number 1, Smash Ultimate number 2. Man, Wonder was also really good. Inscription was great. I'm still playing that, so let's not use the past tense. Wild Frost was also really good. Hollow Knight, of course, was great. Number 3, Pokemon Sword. Hold on, chat. I have to find it. Pokemon Legends Arceus was good, but I don't think it or Scarlet get into my top 5. You know what? Mario and Rabbids. One of the Mario and Rabbids games. I don't know which one, whether... probably the second one. The second one was the stronger of the 2 games. I know that's going to be a controversial pick, but those games are, like, way better than they have any business being. The entire playthrough of the second one is on the YouTube. So that's also going in the top 4, or sorry, top 5, but I don't know where. I'm going to go ahead and give Odyssey the nod and let it be in the top 5. And then Okami. It was great. It was great. It's a really good turn-based strategy RPG. It's very fun. Hataraku UFO is cute. I think I've got my top 5. I don't know why I keep saying 4. The Pikmin 4 demo is number 1. No. Breath of the Wild, number 1. Number 2, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, wherever that was. Number 3, Pikmin 4. Number 5, Super Mario Odyssey. And then number 6, Mario and... or I can count! Chad, I can count real good. I got a 2 on my head. Breath of the Wild, Smash Ultimate, Pikmin 4, Mario Odyssey, and then I think one of the Mario and Rabbids games. Because they were just, like, so out of nowhere. Oh, no, Metroid Dread. Sorry, Mario and Rabbids. Fuck you. Fuck off. It's Metroid Dread. God, that game was a riot. There you go. What can I say? I'm a late-to-the-party Metroid lover. I love my Samus. Sorry, I would like to stop being a boner. Let's be Wiggler. Locomoto? That's pretty cool. I don't think Wiggler needs to be on it, though. Who rides the train in this current cast of characters? Yeah, haha. Toad, get on the train. Do you have your ticket, Toad?
Snowballs! Big and round!
We're gonna do this, Toad. We're gonna do this. Oh my god.
Oh no, Toad, it's going to be fine, man. It's going to be fine. You're going to jump off the train because you're on your own train.
You missed out on a gift card today because you forgot who made the Metroids? The Space Pirates, dog. Or Mother Brain, was that the answer? Where were they doing this? Where you bought your Switch, too? They were doing a free gift card if you could solve the... if you could do Galactic Federation politics trivia. That's pretty cool. Riddlem. Riddlem and the Space Pirates and Mother Brain. They was all in on it together. How much was that gift card for? And was that the final question? Are they not letting me land? Oh, no, they're not. Oh, that's part of the thing. $50? Where's next? Where's next? Where's next? Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my. Oh, is the final question? Those fucking devious bastards. I should have been riding on the train on the train. Aw, man. I feel like they should have just given it to you anyways. You should have looked him dead in the eyes and gone, me! Giving him your most, like, nasty, evil laugh. The key is to continue to get mushroom. We're doing this thing. We're doing this thing. You have a mean witch's laugh? I believe it. I want to hear it. Do it in chat. This is not the first time we've done this bit where there's like something that's only audible. No! Oh! Toad is hungry. He told me. Toad whispers things to me. Should I be concerned about this? Toad costume. Burger Bud! Burger Butt! Toad's got a mean, nasty case of burger butt. The doctor said there's nothing he can do. I don't know how to say this, but it seems that you have a terminal, incurable case of burger butt.
How long do I have, Doc?
Well, judging by the buttascope pictures we took, it's looking like you're gonna be dead within the next week, Toad.
Oh, fuck! How am I supposed to tell this to my wife?
Listen, I know. This is not something... and a doctor never liked giving this news to people. Night, John. Thank you for joining in the inaugural Switch 2 festivities. Get in that loop!
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. Rest well. I myself might momentarily switch off Switch 2. As much as I would love for this to be a marathon stream, I think a lot of chat members have things to do, whether that's go to bed, or go to work, or do other stuff. And I myself also have to go to bed. Because I got work. Got stinky old work tomorrow. Can you not, like, jump between the train rails? You just jump right off the train. I'm trying to just jump.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, right on the wall and then fucking die.
Yeah, this free roam mode is downright dangerous because I could just do this all fucking night. I could just do this for hours. And in fact, I will. But I'm gonna do some of it probably on my own time. I'm having a small gathering of friends this weekend, and it's good timing because, you know, there's just enough people to enjoy Mayro Kart together. So I'll be taking the old Switch 2 so we can all play. However, yeah, I clearly don't have enough accessories. If the Switch 2 were not compatible with Switch 1 controllers, I would not have enough in the way of, you know, controllers. What is this? Is this TikTok clock? That is what this is. I love it when I actually get the name of a song. But like I said earlier, I am actually using the Joy-Con, the new Joy. Look at the kebab. Toad is, that's not good. Toad is cannibalizing mushroom men. Wait, these guys, there was just a couple, there was like a Yoshi chilling out on a bench. Let's go bother him. I might sneeze, chat. Oh, I couldn't mute. Oh, we're new Toad. Wait, this isn't, you're not Captain Toad. Fake Captain Toad. Hmm? He heard me. This is like Captain Toad cosplay. The food does look great in this game. Hello, fellow explorers. I'm also an explorer. I just destroyed the bench they were sitting on, and they're repaying me with kind gestures. That's right, this is Lieutenant Toad. Captain Toad is currently awaiting court-martial, so he was not able to appear in Mario Kart World. Owie. You just go on the boat? Just go on the boat? Yeah, just go on the boat. That's fine. And you can just go on the boat if you want to go on the boat. Wow. This is a very funky remix of this song. Gondola service? Who up getting they gondola service? Secret tunnel. Coin. I would like coin. I would like to collect the coin. Exit. Exit! You could just jump off of... Oh, the poor Joshua! You just jump off the Joshua's back. That was sick. I did like a little flip off of the lamppost. I'm sorry. I'm committing Josh-icide. Alright. I'm gonna do... I'll tell you what. Wait, what? What is this song? Is this Luigi's Mansion? Wow. Incredible. Chad, you know Japanese terms via your... I'm assuming this is all sumo talk. You know Japanese terms that I have never even dreamed of knowing. You've surpassed me. In a real way. Second, Yokozuna crowned at last Basho, a prodigy named... Well, that's just a name, I guess, on Sato. Quickest rise to Yokozuna since debut tourney in the history of the sport. Is that... That's... We clap? I think we clap. That's very impressive. Or at least it sounds very impressive. The way you said it made it sound very impressive. Maybe Pauline. Whoa, that's crazy. It's super impressive. I know. Just kidding. I didn't know. Oh, so the Rob Hog changes color based on the, I wish that you could see, like, the, like, what color the character would make the cart that you're gonna pick for them. Well, Chad, you gotta get yourself, you and Aaliyah gotta get yourselves over here to Japan, because I know a delightful little ramen shop where they will put sumo on the TV, and you can just go in, plop yourself down, have some really good ramen, and just sumo it up. Gotta play somebody new. I gotta play a different character. I'm just like, my eyes are glazing over at some of these, but I'm like, if I like stop and look for a second, I'm like, Pokey? I just felt like the Da Vinci twins just now. A Pokey? You want to watch live? Man, being at a live sumo match seems like it would be crazy. I think Nabbit looks right at home on the carpet flyer. Da-na-na-na-na. So I won the Acorn Rally. What's another rally I think I can win? Are you kidding me? A jump up super... Oh, no, this is the other one. Breakthrough or whatever, the ending song from Odyssey. Oh, this is so good. I'm gonna do the Moon Rally because we're hearing Mario Odyssey music. I don't know all the words, but I know it's a really good song, and I like it a lot. I wonder if this is not the correct term, but I've always been looking for a term to describe, like, the period of time between your first playthrough of a game and when you can play it again and it, like, hits. You know, because some games you just immediately want to replay instantly. So there's that. But there are some games where if you try to do that, it's like, well, okay, I'm not getting much out of it. I needed to wait longer. I needed to forget more of this. So I'm going to start using a legal term. I'm going to call that the Statute of Gamercation. I wonder if the Statute of Gamercation has gamercations, I guess it would be. Listen, my invented words don't have to follow any kind of logic. The Statute of Gamercation, I don't think has passed for me on Mario Odyssey, but maybe it has. Maybe it has. I would like to check it out. Like a brand new, like, fresh playthrough of Odyssey would be interesting to me. Because I've never streamed it. It's not on the archives. So it could be interesting, and, I mean, chat, like, I know it's, like, a joke at this point, though, but I've played way too many Mario games. Are we not tired of seeing me play Mario? There's just too much to play, man. But once we return to... Once the test is over, the Japanese test, and we return to our twice-weekly streaming schedule, I think, our possibilities are going to be endless. Because the beauty of a thing like Mario Kart World is that I don't have to make this like a... You know, it's not like a beginning-to-end style game where I have to, like, progress through the story on stream. So I can just kind of play this whenever I want, which is cool. And in the meantime, we can, like, start a more serious, like, beginning-to-end style project. What is this music? I know this for sure. We're in the Toad's factory. Which game is this from? I think this is Wii, no? And I think this is the first I'm seeing it in World. Maybe this is the Toad Factory theme. Uh-huh. I remember. I remember. How far ahead is the person in the next place? The test is actually, weirdly, 1 month from today. July 5th. So it's down to the wire, man. I'm a little bit... I've gone, like, through some pretty wild swings of confidence where I'm like, oh yeah, if I keep my current study schedule, I'll definitely have all the required material under my hat in time. And then recently I've been like, no, dude, you're not ready. And you're not going to be ready by the time July 5th comes around. And then I'm like, you know what, that's not productive. That doesn't help. It's not going to help you, like, get the material memorized any better, so... I'm just trying to keep good pace. Try not to freak out too much. Just freak out the healthy amount. No, my banana! That's the theme of the Mario Kart stream tonight. Do not blue shell me, blue shell the person in first place. No. No. No, Bowser, no. Am I feeling competent when I review the material? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I think the thing that's been getting me a lot about it recently has been, like, just that there's so much of it. And I'll look back at stuff that I've already seen, and I'm like, I don't remember this. Or, like, it's on the tip of my tongue, and I'm like, oh no, like, if this was a test scenario, and I had to just recall this, or you're not getting the question right, I'm not sure I could, again, too soon. Horn too soon. Horn, but too soon. God, that CPU in first place is going crazy. Sniped. Sniped. Absolutely fucking sniped. I don't know. It's just a really huge amount of material that I have to know, which is to be expected because it's like the ultimate, as in like literally ultimate, like the final level of the test. Ah, almost sniped. What's happening? Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I wanted to take you out with me. Oh man. I wonder if you can throw those hammers backwards. I'm sure you can. Everyone's always right behind you though, dude. Yeah, I'm digging that about this game. The races are much more dynamic, if I can use a somewhat, you know, buzzword-sounding word.
You fucking ghost!
Yeah, hit the rock. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Hit the rock right in the middle. Do it again. This ain't good. I'm way back here in 10th place.
What do you mean?
This gold mushroom in this game, like, it was good in the previous game, but, like, in this game, for some reason, especially, I'm like, dude, you saved my life. You saved my fucking life. Do not touch me with that banana. Don't touch. Don't touch. Yep. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling something. I don't know if it's good, but I'm feeling something. Feeling like I didn't get that item, which is not good. Oh, this track is cool. I think I've been here, but we were going a different direction. Which is a crazy thing about this game. Whoa, I can't tell where the course is sometimes is the thing. I've missed way too many item boxes in a row, dude. Don't tell me. Don't. Ah, I did it again. The horn. The horn. That's why I need to use the reverse view. It's doable. It's still doable despite Bowser being a fucking asshole. Food. Eat food. Eat food. It's just food to me. Oh, that was crazy. Okay, okay. See? I told you it's doable. Does Nabbit not have any costumes? Sometimes it's hard to tell if the character just has no costume or if you didn't, like, get lucky. Fuck you, Toad. Oh man, whoever is in first is just going crazy. This is the first time I've been slimed so far. Bros, I don't think we're making it. Oh, that first place person is just, like, wacky. No, Peach was just going crazy this time. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done. Okay, right. We're not done. Don't give up. Never give up. No! Give up! It's time to give up. I think I give up now. No, I don't. Someone could blue shell her. We need to start giving these nice items to the people back here in 4th place. Good item. Blue shell, please. Now. Uh-huh. More. Keep going. More, please. More. Give me more. Do it more. Keep it more time. No, rabbit, please! Oh my god! Well, I think I was not... It was not happening. I don't think I was getting first anyways. Those are brutal, man. Those are tough. Respectable. Unfortunately, in the world of whatever these rounds are called, you gotta get foist. Okay. Well, Kat, I think I can do another race. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I could keep playing the game all night, but what do we got here? Well, you know what? No, I got a little more in me. I got more. We got more. Why don't we do... Why don't I... Are you fucking joshing me? The bat that hangs upside down? How does he drive the cart? Very carefully, it seems. All right, then. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. I'm gonna be the shy guy. And I'm gonna drive... I'm gonna change my sticker. That's such a good emote. Is that a sumo wrestler? Do they have my lucky number? Yeah, lucky number 11. Speed limit infinity. Okay. Ba-da-la-ding-ding-ding-dong. What does Shy Guy like to ride on? The Funky Dory. It's a very goofy name for a cart. I'm gonna give him the Hot Rod. We'll try a different one of these. These are very fun. Oh, is that the guy? Is that the guy that did the thing? Sorry, there's a lot of terms there that I have not yet properly internalized. Hakuho. Oh, that's a different guy. I'm learning. They call them stables? Is that like a dojo for sumo guys? Great name. That's a great name. Like racehorses. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. They're just such competitive animals. The long-necked bird fellow is also a character? Oh my god, this is crazy. Chat. This is a... I don't know if people are going to get upset at me for saying this, but this is a good game. If the moment I unlock long-necked bird fellow, I'm using that character all the time. I'm sure I'm gonna unlock a lot more costumes as I just play more, but it kind of is lame that I guess not every character has at least one alt costume, and also that getting the food is like just a costume chance. It's not like for sure costume. I need to make sure I'm getting coins, because you can have up to 20 this time. Food! I need a different colored Shy Guy, please. I didn't see it. No, I know that I can play as like blue Shy Guys or whatever, but yeah. Well, now that somebody who's in chat who's sympathetic with me is discussing it, let's kibitz about this. Folks, I really like the custom carts. I liked it. And I'm seeing, it's one of those things where I'm like seeing more opinions about it to the contrary than I would have thought I would see. Where I'm seeing people like, actually, I didn't like it. And I'm like, what? This many people were not into it? Camels? There's so many new canon Mario designs for actual living creatures in this game. Camels. There was another one, elk or moose or whatever earlier. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to come down too hard on one side or the other, because I think, but I mean, I don't know. In a game that's like about being open world and like collectibles and all that, I feel like keeping the customizable cart thing would have been a little bit of, it would have been easier to like come up with customizable unlockables, but you know, I'm sure they had their reasons. One of those reasons probably, like I said before, new Shy Guy. Pit Crew. Oh, so he's Pit Crew Shy Guy. Are most of these from the mobile video game? I have a feeling that's the case. Not that, you know, that's an issue or whatever, but I have a feeling a lot of these costumes are from that. Because I know that game had costumes too. Give me something good. Yes. Yes. So yes, you get new costumes via food, but the foods are like little drive-through areas, which is pretty clever if I'm being honest. But they're like rare. They're not like just item drops from boxes. Like I see one coming up. Yeah. Uh-huh. But they're so rare that I'll go out of my way to make sure that I get them. And then, okay, here we go, another one. Nope, you just returned to normal. I'm only in 4th, dude? That's crazy. Yeah, you only, like, have a chance to unlock new costume. Is that Sombrero Waluigi? I believe that's Sombrero Waluigi. That's interesting. I want to murder Donkey Kong. I was trying. Here comes Shell. I'm taking those coins, thank you very much. But yes, did I finish my thought there? This is a very stunning view. You can, like, still basically get drift boosts when you're just going straight. So that's interesting and new. Who are these cars on the road that are just transporting huge fucking bombs? This is a sick song. What is this song? I've heard this before, though, in this, in World tonight. It's very wacky. But yes, let me once more just briefly lament the loss of my beloved. I like the Wiggler car in Mario Kart 8 and Deluxe. I like putting big goofy wheels on like long slim vehicles. I like just being, it was, you know, everything is Dark Souls, but I like doing fashion kart Like, not really putting together a cart that had good stats or anything, but just putting together a cart that I thought looked good. Get fucked. How are you? No, 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 no. Get fucked, Toad. Get fucked. Small wheels on fat rides? Hell yeah, brother. Perfectly valid. Perfectly valid. Okay. Oh, fuck you. A favorite of mine, the wheels that were like white with the red interior. The red rim. I forgot what the term for the metal part of the wheel was. That's not good. Every now and then I'll waste an item. A lot of my item wastes are coming from me not remembering that in this game, horses? No, they're zebras. Oh, wow. Mario Kart has zebras now. In this game, you don't have to hold the item button to keep your item behind you. Elephant? Elefante? That's crazy. I mostly I got rid of the shell because I want a new item. That was bad timing. But yeah, every now and then I'll go to like hold the item button. Like, yeah, let's get a strategic item hold. And then I'll just throw it. I'm like, oh shit, that's right. I don't have to do that anymore. I think on the whole, the game is a little bit like loosey-goosier and floatier than Mario Kart 8, which is fine. That's a good thing, or maybe a neutral thing. I don't really have too strong feelings either way about it. This is gonna be crazy. What the fuck is this? Holy shit! Oh my god, no! Chat, you have got to be kidding me. At least I was on land. At least I was on land. Donkey Kong, I'm gonna commit Shy Guy crimes. I'm gonna commit shy crimes. I was cooking! I was cooking! Oh my god, Chad, I was cooking too. Right at the end is when you got me, huh? I got triple mushrooms and triple red shells. I'm gonna make the most of this. I don't know this course at all, so I'm a little bit noivy. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Who are you? We got a mushroom. We got one chance, one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. It's not happening. Oh, chat. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, man. One of the top 4 contenders was a B. Ugh. It's a pretty cool course. Another thing I'm noticing is that I'm, like, again, a product of playing Mario Kart 8 for, like, 10 years, was that I was so used to the courses that I could, like, you know, not focus on the race as much and, like, look at the surrounding scenery. And then in this game, because all of the courses are so new, I'm doing the opposite, where I'm so locked in trying to, like, get the actual terrain of the course and race correctly that I'm, like, not seeing the course as a whole and, like, taking in the visuals, which is to be expected. That's okay. Well, did he just say Bazinga? Let's pretend he didn't. You know? Feels like it's just a matter of time. Did Bowser do something with his hair? The Rallygator? That's a good name. Bowser, did you do something different with your hair? You look fucking hot. Chat, that's just... Listen. Don't make anything of that comment. It's nothing. Wario has so many companies. Wario Overland Transport, Wario Games, WarioWare Incorporated, Wario's Condom Emporium. Crazy. Look who's online. Look who's online. Fragile. Actually, you know what sticker I want to use? What is this? That's kind of cool. Parts. You know what parts? If it's Bowser, you know what parts. No, I'll use the, Oh, this is a hella good remix. Switch in Bed is peaked now. You know what? Because I never bought the OLED, which had a bigger screen. I have been playing on my launch model Switch for what, 8 years? You know what? We just gotta go. We gotta pick one and go. I like the Rallygator. But my literal first thought upon popping this fucking bad boy out of the box was, oh my god, it's big. It's big. It's much bigger than I'm used to. We're doing a beach DJ party. Hell yeah. So combine that with the fact that, like I said, the Joy-Cons feel a lot sturdier, and the screen quality just looks better. I noticed the colors pop more. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna be a beast in handheld mode. I haven't really tried it yet. I mean, I did a little bit during setup, but... And again, like... I mean, this is just... Again, people like backwards compatibility in consoles for a reason. And one of those reasons is that because I did my system transfer, you know, if this was not a backwards compatible console, and I was like, oh man, I want to play Switch in bed, but I already played a lot of Mario Kart tonight, so I don't think I want to play any more Mario Kart. I can just play, like, literally any other game that I've owned on the Switch, which is a lot of games, as you just saw earlier. Yeah, right? This thing is gonna make flying... This is a flying hack. Airline companies hate him. This one simple console makes flights so easy. Absolutely. What? I wonder what the battery life is on the, like... excuse me. The battery life is like on this thing. Probably comparable to Switch, I would imagine. Which is to say, like, fine, but... You know, on an airplane, you've got outlets to charge, so not a big deal. This one's really short. Like, a lot... The number of laps in a course is quite different in this game from track to track. Have I played online during a flight ever? No, I don't think so. I usually don't shell out for the fucking in-flight Wi-Fi because it is outrageously expensive, as everything is with airline companies these days. I'm visiting the States in early August, the first couple weeks of August. I'll be back in the States for just, you know, a summer vacation to West Virginia. And I was buying tickets for that recently, and I was like, something should happen about this. I'm not, that's as much detail as I'm gonna go into, but something should happen. About, someone should do something. Is Luigi in this race? Not any particular reason I'm asking, I just, you know, I would like to see Luigi do something in the game, in Mario Kart. Or a Luigi-style individual. Maybe a Mario. If there's any kind of enterprising Mario out there, allegedly, supposedly. I don't know. I'm not saying anything in particular. It's outrageous, though. It's outrageous. Because you, like, I don't know. I hate to beat a dead horse and, like, especially people, oh, he's recommending a podcast. How original. Listen to TrueAnon, just in general, just listen to them. But also, specifically, listen to their episode on airline companies and exactly how it is that they, like, do what they do. And every time you go to interface with them after that, you will become a, like, lightning hot ball of rage. It's crazy. They're just making it up. It's a lot how, like, I think hospitals basically work, which is like, oh, why is this so expensive? Oh, because they're just making it up to make money. Like, oh yeah, you needed to pay $7,000 for an MRI. Yeah. Why? It's just that's what we decided it cost. Same with airplanes. Like, you'll look at the ticket cost breakdown, and it's like, and what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're just gonna take it because you have no other choice. But you look at the, like, breakdown of the cost of a ticket, and it's like, you know, half of the ticket is just these, like, airline carrier fees and, like, bullshit. And I'm like, okay, well, what if that was not allowed? What if you just couldn't charge me for that? Unfortunately, I do not think there is a character in the Mario universe named John Brown, but we should wait because I haven't unlocked all the characters in this game yet. So there could be a John Brown in Mario Kart World. Nice. John Brown was the original quirked up white boy goated with the sauce. Truly. He's my Roman Empire. Yeah. Well, like I take great pains to say, so as to not experience trouble at the border because of comments made in public internet spaces. I tend to I consider myself also a little bit brown and Johnny. I'm Johnny Brown, you're Johnny Brown, we're all Johnny Brown. If you really think about it. That is all. I don't know, what does that mean? I was intentionally vague and nonsensical. Giraffe. Mario giraffes. This used to be so rare in Mario games. It's so cool that we're seeing so many more new, like, ostrich. There's Mario ostriches now. I mean, I think that was why the cow being included as a character in this game was, like, such a meme. Was because the Moo Moo Meadows, obviously the music was good, just it was a good course, too. But also, like, you know, it's weird and uncanny when there are just normal animals, like unstylized animals. You know, like the dolphin doesn't count. It's got like goggles. It's like an enemy. Or like it's a stage hazard. But when Mario just has like normal ass animals, it's like, oh, whoa, what? And this game has a bunch of them. Please don't do that. Who is flinging the red shells? We got a son of a hoe mother in the back. Yeah. It's like when they would just put, you know, in the Pokemon anime, and they're like, from time to time there would just be like an animal in there, and you're like, wait, I thought Pokemon were the animals. I want that cloud-shaped car. Give it to me. Bomb! I knew I was gonna hit it. I knew it. Thank God for all those mushrooms, huh? Yeah, this game is so much more alive. There's just like, they're dropping items out of cars everywhere. There's enemies always like fucking shit up. You're always riding into cars. But also there's like a sense of momentum that I appreciate. Where even if you eat total shit, it's like, trust me and we will escape from the city. Just that little specific grind rail portion reminded me of Sonic Adventure 2. Another game I would like to stream. The streamer's curse. Pretty much any, like, you just start reminiscing about video games, and you just start saying the names of games that you like or remember, and you're like, I would like to play that on the stream. Number of games I have said I would like to play on the stream has increased to 50,000. Tried to play the Steam version of... You mean Sonic Adventure 2? Was it not good, the Steam version? My first encounter with that game was the GameCube release. What? I wonder if that's like just the Steam version or if that's just the game? Bowser was hyping up the crowd. Did you see that? Huh. Well, I would have to obviously see for myself, but just the Steam version? Okay, well that's somewhat good news. I don't think it's been re-released anywhere, like, Switch-wise. Maybe it has. Yeah, I remember the GameCube version being just fine. The car! Bowser went perfectly horizontal for a moment. Oh, he's got such good momentum, though, dude. Is it because he's a heavy? If so, that's crazy meta. Please give me new Bowser. New Bowser costume now. Did I just bounce on someone's head? Yes! New Bowser! Yes! Biker Bowser. I think this is the thing that I mistook for Blue Bowser earlier, but close enough. Oh, that would be sick as hell. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. Well, because I think even then, the Sonic Adventure 1, which I think is absolutely the weaker game of the two, but still fine, was released as Sonic Adventure DX. And then Sonic Adventure 2 was released under the subtitle Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which I think is... I don't think that's like the original title of the game. I think that was the GameCube designation. So, yeah, if they release it as that one on the GameCube Online, that would be sick as hell. Basically, I just want an excuse to do the Chow Garden stuff. Hey, little buddy. That's what I want to do. I want to comfort a tiny raindrop blob creature as Sonic, or, alternatively, torture the creature as Shadow. I tried to jump. I don't think that works, but I tried to jump. Stop it. Cease. You fucking asshole. I still won, but fuck you. Or I could do, like, I could invert the expectations of the Chow. And I could torture them as Sonic and dote on them as Shadow. That would confuse the hell out of them. That's how I plan on raising my future children that I'm definitely not having. We're gonna have me and my partner are gonna have a good cop, bad cop relationship with our kids, where one of us is just horrible to them, and the other one is impossibly perfectly sweet to them. Lakitu, what? I didn't know he was in the game. I don't want to stop playing. What? What do you do when you want to not stop to play the video game? That is a cool sticker. Chat, help. See, I don't think I can bring myself to do more free roam, because if I do that, I'm going to be doing it for a very long time. And I think I have to stop streaming within, like, 30 minutes or so. So, Lakitu is doing the chicken dance here. There was a car that looked like a roller. One more cup or one more knockout? One of the two. The knockouts are definitely harder. I just want to look at the available cups. So, the cups I feel confident that how many cups are there? Are there more than this? No, right? This is all the courses in the game, yeah? You know what? We'll do a cup. We'll wear a cup. We'll fit the big white plastic cup over our drink. Yeah, I'm eating the cups up. I'm doing good. The knockout tours are significantly harder, but I feel confident that I can win one if I play. Oh, sorry, chat. It might see the streamer impulse when you're gonna sneeze is to mute, and all you have to do a single time is, instead of muting, turn on the echo effect. I know it's loud. And I'm very sorry about that. I really am. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be the penguin.
Look at Biker Bowser. Oh my god, how many sneezes in a row was that? Chat, you're aware that a certain number of sneezes in a row entitles you to one free orgasm? We've absolutely talked about this before. Abso-fucking-lutely has this come up. I'm gonna do a full race as the penguin. Let's do, at least, I'll do one that I haven't done before. Or maybe one that I have done before. Maybe we'll do the first one. We'll do this one. I've done it at least once, so I should have a little bit of muscle memory. Whoever plays the harmonica, I'm sure it might just be like a digital harmonica, like MIDI or whatever. Is that baby Luigi as a dog? Whoever did the harmonica in this game deserves the video game equivalent of a Grammy. They deserve to have a grandma. They deserve to have a grandma come to their house and give them a big kiss on the cheek every day. And to tell them, you did so great on the harmonica on Mario Kart World. That shit slapped. I don't think the penguin has any costumes, so that's unfortunate. I'm starting to get the feeling that a lot of the costumes were, like, imported directly from Mario Kart Tour, the mobile game. And if a character was new or they didn't have a costume in that game, they were just like, well, sorry, we're not making one for you. Which kind of sucks. And the Academy Award for video games goes to Death Stranding 2. Hideo Kojima, come up here so Jeff can tug on your thing for a little while. I don't know who I am presenting the prize and what this accent is that I have, but I must be someone very famous and with a very tenuous connection to celebrity culture or the games industry. This will be, I imagine, Nintendo's having a big year first party wise, so there's going to be some contention over the game of the year at Jeff's Tudfest 2025 this year. That's what they should call the Game Awards. No, they shouldn't, chat. No, they shouldn't. Where'd that bus just drove into a wall of text. Isn't that a little dangerous? Oh, penguined. Well, that's what you get for driving into my ass. I always forget that there's drifting in this game. Or not drifting, but drafting? What is it called when you like sit in somebody's car farts and it makes you go faster? Always go for the double item, even if you don't need 2 items, because it deprives somebody else of a double item. Oh. Well. Oh! Oh, Penguin, why would you do it? Why would you do that? That was such a... You did a smooth move, and then you did a poo move. Well, the more you know. I thought buses were just supposed to take people from point A to point B, but it turns out their purpose is actually that. You motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Stop. This is one of them, right? I kind of forgot for a second whether I was doing a Grand Prix or a knockout fight, a knockout cockout. So I was like, I'm doing pretty good. I'm like, no. You have to, you have to maintain this performance. You have to keep it up. Who doesn't matter. Ice wall. Get him. Get him. Didn't work. Crab is too crafty. He's too crab FT. Crab FT, my new NFT line. What is this rainbow aura around me? Oh, it means that we're down to the, you have to, like, get to the finish line. Penguin. Let's get going. No! Why would you do this to me? Don't do it to me. That's the penguin voice. That's just how the penguin talks. Nintendo, if you would like a freelance voice actor to do some voice work for I know the penguin is going to get super popular by being a playable racer in this game. So you're going to have no choice but to make a whole game starring the penguin. So if you're looking for someone to do the penguin voice, I clearly fuck. No, I clearly get the penguin's whole thing. I get the whole voice it should have. No, we're not doing that. We're not getting hit by the charge and chuck. No, we're not. Briam. Blah. A mushroom would be cool. How long do shells... I've noticed that shells stick around for a crazy amount of time in this game. Like, compared to Mario Kart... They would break pretty quickly in 8. Oh, this part. I remember this part. Because it's fucking hell. Do not. Okay, CPU, some of us can't be perfect with perfect control like you. the super mushroom should just be a playable character at this point, yeah. I haven't been paying attention, but in past Mario Kart games, they did give you, like, even if it wasn't just a green shell, but pretty much any item, if you hit somebody with it, your character would do, like, a little, like, victory pose. They'd be like, fuck you! I'm pretty sure that's a thing in this game, too, but I haven't been paying that much attention. They still do, yeah? You know a track that I haven't heard yet that I would love if they remixed for this game is Maple Tree Way. One of my favorite Mario Kart tracks. Well, tracks and tracks. Jesus. Jesus. A small change that is good is that in You've Been Lightninged mode, you're not, like, completely helpless like you were in Mario Kart 8. Like, you couldn't do tricks off of ramps, you couldn't drift for a little while. In this game, that mostly clears up right away. Okay, I believe in me. I believe in me, chat. I don't know why I'm throwing these bananas behind me. Ooh. It's okay. We can do a comeback. We're the comeback Penguin Kid. How are they this far ahead? Jesus Christ, man. This is brutal. Nut. Oh, I could have had it. Oh, it was close. Ah! I gotta be quiet. This game, it's been a while since I've played a game that, like, makes me scream and shout and let it all out. Which is all fine and good, except when you have neighbors who are trying to sleep because it's past midnight. All right, well, it was not a favorable result. But that's okay. I would say that I have a favorable opinion of this game based on my time with it so far. Food. Mainline Mario Cast in fucking shambles. B first. That B is no fucking joke, dude. Alright. See, this is dangerous. I could just keep doing this. Wow. I mean, I already did this. I did a little bit of free roam around this area earlier. Animal car! Is this fucking Wario music? Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun. No, wait, what is this? What is this? There should absolutely be, just for my benefit, a little, like, how the course name appears in the corner. Oh no, this is the Donkey Kong. Duh. It's the Donkey Kong course from Mario Kart 8. Because this is Donkey Kong music. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun. There should be a little thing that pops up in the corner with like a music note where it's like, this is the track that's playing. It would help me remember. It would help my rotten memory be a little bit better. Yeah, see, I've peed here before. I've already peed here. Alright. Should have tried photo mode a little bit, but that's okay. Needless to say, I'm gonna do, if I can, race. Can I just, like, literally do one single race? I almost don't even want to do it, but I'm gonna try. Just to end out the stream. Might as well, huh? I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but it's okay. What else? I'm paying for Nintendo Online after all. Might as well. Might as well drive through the Big Apple. Bum, 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 bum. This is also a track that's in Mario Kart 8. What is it? Ah! Find a good place to sit tight. Yeah, it's driving me insane because I know the melody, I just can't place the game that it's coming from. Or even if I can remember, like, the game, I can't remember the exact track. Food. Bowser. Food chance. Go. Eat. New Bowser. All-terrain Bowser. You're absolutely right. There have to be some good places with some good views. The weather's a little bit poo-poo right now. Which I also read the developers were like, yeah, there's going to be weather. The time of day is going to change and the weather is going to change. Look at that. Out in the distance there. I would assume that's some kind of Bowser-y type of place. How do I send messages of encouragement or degradation? Where's I'm using tilt controls? Oh, this is what we're doing? I don't really know any of these. Koopa Troopa Beach. Is that like Koopa Cape? I keep forgetting that the max number of racers is 24 and not 12. And I was like, holy shit. Oh no, this is normal. It's nice that you can still just, like, drive around while you're waiting. I mean, I'm certainly nostalgic for the waiting room in Mario Kart 8. With, like, the Miis just ominously standing in that, like, purgatory-style area. But this is better. There's 2 King Corns. Okay, I'm gonna do my best, and if I lose, I'm gonna rage really hard and say stuff that gets me banned from Twitch, okay? Here we go. And just like that, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win the whole race because I'm in first for a little bit of time in the first lap. Look at me go. Which, chat, you see, I'm in Japan, which means I'm getting matched up with Japanese 10-year-olds. That's a different kind of player than your run-of-the-mill Western 10-year-old. Kind of to be expected. I mean, because I mean, when you messaged, it seemed like it was a little bit early. Did they let you have that thing a little bit early? I got flat. I was pancake. There's Birdo. Didn't know Birdo was in here. But where did you get your console? Big fish. I can't listen, chat. The fact that there are double the usual number of participants means that my criteria for feeling like shit about my placement has improved drastically. As long as I'm not in the last half of the rankings, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, you had it. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. I was top... Chat, just doing some quick math. 6, 12, 18, 24. I was in the top 25% of racers. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do I have to keep playing? I hate to be a sourpuss, but I was just doing that for fun. I do have to go to sleep, which is why I am going to go to bed and turn the stream off. But I'm going to see the cart that I unlocked first, of course. This is an interesting type of Bowser. We've never seen this kind of Bowser before. A heretofore undiscovered type of frog car? See, this is why we do it. This is why we play Mario Kart. This is incredible. Frog car. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Burger butt Toad in the frog car. Wow. There's chat, listen, there's something that I can't... I don't feel comfortable playing as the baby characters most of the time. I don't know what it is. Baby Mario and Luigi I can handle because I played an entire Mario and Luigi RPG with them in it. Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. And it just... Baby Luigi is... Well, he's being silly. They're both being silly. You know what? They're all fine. They're fine. I don't know. I'm being a dick. Where's Baby Wario? A real thing, by the way. What is the song? Oh, this is a Yoshi's Story song. Oh, wow. They are doing some deep cuts on this music, man. No, Baby Wario is real, and he can hurt you. I could leave the game up, and that could be the stream outro music. However, unfortunately, I did line up some stream outro music that I want to listen to that is really good. So I beseech you to listen to it. If I can just get my affairs in order here. Just a minute. Also, I mean, a lot of this music, I have the benefit of being a little bit of a music freak thanks to Super Smash Brothers, so... Alrighty. Alrighty. Who? Wow. Well, when I tell you I could keep playing this for many more hours, I am not joshing you. I'm not Yoshiing you. However, it is the time for me to go to bed. So I will leave it here. That was great. That was great. I had a great time. This is a really fun game. And I can see myself just like I said earlier, I don't have to like necessarily, you know, complete a story or anything, but I can just play it as I like. And then I'll be starting something else soon. I don't know, chat. It's tough and funny times with the test coming up. So bear with me, but something next week. Actually, probably I might even sneak away from I might sneak away and get a double stream in next week of this and then starting something else. That's going to be a more long-term thing. I don't know. I'll be thinking about it. But thanks for hanging out tonight, everyone who joined in. And I'll see you next time. Let me tell you who is playing us out. It is Maurice Mori again with KK Ragtime on guitar. One of my favorite KK songs. I really like it. So hang out and listen to it if you like. And I'll see you next time. Thanks, everyone. Night, night. Bye-bye. Mwah.